The Imperial Palace, the capital of the Great Qian dynasty in another world. Former Emperor Qian Yuan's fourth son Tu Yi ascended to the throne after the death of 1,000 soldiers. However, Tu Yi was not appointed as the crown prince by Tu Qianjun before his death. This person, who was ignorant, uncultured, debauched, and immoral, could be considered a complete waste of talent, but inherited the throne due to the support of treacherous ministers. Tu Yi. The voiceover just mentioned that the waste material emperor slaughtered Yi. Can't it be me? Not long ago, as a modern person, I was watching a dance video with my little sister while guiding the country in a certain place. What kind of silly question is it if you want to travel back in time to a dynasty? Oh my God, right. Are you playing with me? I can't stand it. I said time travel, silly fork. So they even added me to this ghost dynasty and set a spicy chicken opening scene. The system for fleeing the country has been activated. Hello host, I am your AI system assistant, Bensian Bracelet. You can call me Ben. What the hell are you playing with me? Are you playing with me? This system is generated by the host's wishes. Simply put, as long as you let Qian Chao fall, you can return to reality. Keep it up and I will do my best to assist you. Tu Yi, this useless prince, is suddenly lost in thought. I've never heard of this bizarre time travel setting where the downfall of the Qian dynasty allows me to return to reality. Before, whenever he saw me, he would put on a creepy smile. Today, he always felt that something was different. What am I wiping? Zhao Shu, Zhao's adopted daughter Zhao Zhua, gave Tu Yi as a concubine in the harem for easier monitoring and control. Why can I see her profile and data like playing a game? This is the heartwarming assistance function provided by Ben for the host. Any key character involved in the goal of national destruction can be accessed by the host at any time, and their information and data can be understood to achieve victory in all battles. Was that my imagination just now? At that moment, there seemed to be a flash of light in His Highness's gaze towards me. So this beautiful little sister was arranged by Zhao Zhua to monitor my personal charm, isn't it too high? My proud acting skills seem to have been seen through by His Highness at a glance. His Highness. I noticed that you've been absent-minded since just now, as if you have something on your mind. The following two are the treacherous ministers mentioned in the opening narration, right? I can also see their information. Power Tactics 94, Scheming 90, Fierce Martial Arts 51, Conquest 41, Seduction 65, Anti-Bone 76. Li Tianyuan, the plastic brothers of Zhao Zhua, the right prime minister of the Qian dynasty, regarded Tu Yi as a controllable puppet and attempted to enthrone him as the emperor of Qian. Power Tactics 82, Scheming 79, Fierce Martial Arts 66, Conquest 65, Seduction 70, Anti-Bone 100. Zhao Zhuqian's left Prime Minister Li Tianyuan's plastic brothers viewed Tu Yi as a controllable puppet and attempted to enthrone him as the emperor of Qian. Well, Li Tianyuan's power and scheming are really incredible. Your Highness's first cold gaze was terrifying, but inexplicably excited me. Zhao Zhua's numerical value is slightly lower, but there is no shortcoming that can be called a hexagonal warrior. Lao Li. Your Highness, I'm afraid you're worried that the dragon throne you're about to receive won't sit securely. No, I wish I could sit on the throne and die soon. When did His Highness become even darker in the face of his adoptive father's rude provocation, he remained calm and composed. After all, the last edict of the late emperor was for the crown prince Tu Su, who was leading troops outside, to ascend to the throne. Originally, the crown prince designated by the former emperor was named Tu Su. It seems that he is currently not in the imperial capital but leading troops in another city. Now we are violating the will and preparing to support your Highness in ascending to the throne. No wonder these two guys stay in the capital and dare to be so arrogant. Although he won't push open the coffin lid and kill us, it's hard to say what happened to Tu Su. Anyway, the news of the late emperor's death hasn't spread yet. Why don't we take action first to forcefully pass on an imperial edict with the national jade seal in our hands? Let Tu accompany the late emperor. If we follow their plan and issue a decree to kill Tu, I will firmly hold onto the throne and not be able to quickly achieve the goal of annihilating the country. They will still be manipulated by them like puppets. Li Tianyuan. Zhao Zhua. Before the bones of Emperor Qianyuan were cold, his two most trusted courtiers went against his will and conspired to enthrone a useless prince as their puppet in controlling the world. Wearing it here, you can't just watch the drama. Even if you're watching it, you'll still be played with by two old coins. I never thought of such a day for a second. What shall I do? Just let them do it to me. Tu Yi, what are you doing? As long as Tu Yi dies, it's like the downfall of Qiangua. Perfect, come on, fuck me. Tu Yi, what do you mean? Now I am the Emperor's Jade Seal. I will keep it in my custody. I will the final say who to kill. Your Highness, was he actually a man who dared to confront his adoptive father so head-on? This domineering line. Who agrees and who opposes? This emotional facial expression. This body language contains tension. What a bold and unrestrained man. Previously, His Highness engaged in various wasteful behaviors. It's all about acting skills. And now that Yushi is in his hands, he has obtained the most suitable role for him to play. On the other hand, my adoptive father is really blind now. You were arrogant before you ascended the throne, right? I have the ability to help you up, but I have the ability to kill you. Then come on, quickly kill me. You are a man with a combat value of 66. Don't let me down. Okay, watch me strangle you to death. Father, please calm down. Don't argue, everyone has a common goal. How about we calm down first? Li Tianyuan, you can keep your composure. Hey, it looks like we need to add more fire. How about us? Hey. Ah. Sorry, my hand slipped. The Imperial Jade Seal symbolizes the fortune and authority of the Great Qian dynasty. It is a token of the Emperor's command and the power of his ministers to rule the world. King Qian Tu Qianjun proclaimed himself as Emperor Qianyuan, symbolizing that the Qian dynasty can endure for thousands of generations. Breaking the Jade Seal is a capital offense. Provoking to this extent, I don't believe you can bear it. Are you going to kill me immediately now and make me complete the mission of annihilating the country? You. Your Highness, no, Your Majesty is joking. The whole world belongs to you, let alone a Jade Seal. It's not a big deal if it breaks. It's getting late, Your Majesty. Rest early and discuss other matters another day. Hello. Isn't the Emperor committing the same crime as the common people and not killing me? We must find a way to get rid of Tu Yi. Do you know the consequences of Lord Zhao getting rid of Tu Yi? What consequences could there be? You shameless person actually called that kid Your Majesty. Confused, now the Crown Prince is slaughtering Su and leading troops outside. If the late Emperor died in the imperial capital in an unclear manner. Can you guess if the two of us, as powerful officials of the late Emperor, were the first targets of Tu Su's persecution and questioning? Tu Yi shattered the Jade Seal, leaving us with one less bargaining chip to deal with Tu Su. We can only rely on him, who is about to ascend to the throne, so we cannot get rid of him temporarily. Wait a moment, are you trying to say that Tu Yi deliberately prevented me from killing Tu Su before destroying the Jade Seal? You rewrite. Tu Su was originally a stumbling block on Tu Ye's accession to the throne, but when Tu Ye's accession was already a foregone conclusion, he had to reconsider his relationship with Tu Su. On the continent of the otherworldly realm, various countries vied for supremacy and suffered great hardships. Eventually, the Qian dynasty pacified one side and unified the northern continent. Besides wielding heavy troops like Tu Su, it can make us hesitate in our actions in court, and we cannot overly ignore Tu Yi. If we force Tuyi too much, he will allow Tusu to enter the capital and let us perish. And we dare not gamble. Tuyi may even use tripartite relationships to manipulate us. Lao Li, are you overthinking? That kid has the brain to calculate this step. Do you know whose words it is that both the emperor and the common people are guilty of breaking the law? That was spoken by Wei Xinglu, the prime minister of Qian State, 100 years ago. At that time, Lord Wei was heavily employed by King Qian to implement the new policies, and his power was immense, surpassing that of thousands of people. But he was subjected to the punishment of being torn apart by a chariot because he lost the trust of King Qian. I am not a Wei Xinglu. I will never bow down to that kid. He relies solely on the military force of slaughtering the Soviet Union. Since he doesn't give the order, I'll send someone to kill him myself and then push everything onto him. The result will be the same. Previously, the reason for supporting Tuyi was because he had the best control among the many offspring of the former emperor, but now it seems that the late emperor. Your offspring are really interesting. It's so boring. Eating is not delicious and playing is not fun. I also need to look at the memorial. I don't even recognize a single word. This is nothing, that's nothing. This is really a boring era. I'm going to die without a phone or computer to play. Your Majesty, I need to sleep in. I retract the preface. I can't control it at all. Just taking out my mission, I can only trouble you, Miss Zhao Shu. Hey Hairpin. Who would have thought that it could still be the key prop for me to complete the mission of annihilating the country and return to this world today? Zhao Shu. Are you actually the mole sent by Zhao Zhuo to my side? Exposed the impossible. Your Majesty, what are you talking about? Shu'er doesn't understand. Don't worry, I don't care about your private dealings with Zhao Zhuo. Isn't he planting you here to control and monitor me? How did I expose it on the spot? It should be urgent now, right? I really enjoy playing this game with him, otherwise this emperor would be too boring. My adoptive father deliberately sent me to his side, but in his eyes, it was just a game. Does he show me that he's tired of playing this game? Grip tightly. Yawning, this wine is a bit overwhelming. Don't say I won't give you a chance. Hurry up and take action. My identity was exposed to my adoptive father and I lost my value. There is only one way to salvage it. The upgrade of the national mainline system has been completed, and Debin will continue to be a host service. What the hell is a system upgrade? I'm about to complete the task in return. Your upgrade is meaningless. To make the host task objectives clearer, this upgrade has added a national strength score system. The system integrates the political, economic, military, and cultural indicators of the Qianghua to obtain the national strength score. As long as the national strength score is reduced to below 0, the task of national destruction is considered completed. By the way, the current initial national strength score is 100. Wait, does that mean even if I am killed now, as long as my national strength points are not reset, the mission will still be considered a failure? Even if the host dies at their current value, it will not result in points being reset to 0. Why didn't you tell me earlier, and why is my life so worthless? Your Majesty may be testing me again, but I have no way out. I can only take a gamble. Indeed, he was played with by His Majesty's acting skills again. It's so risky, I almost got away with it. There's still a chance for me to stab. As a warrior with a martial arts score of only 44, it's a bit unrealistic for you to want to force a kill even if you can't steal the tower. Zhao Shu, you were too impatient and I triggered a killing intent in just a few words. This is not a qualified spy. Assassination failed. Am I going to die? Where is this? I shouldn't have been punished by your majesty. Has Shu'er completed the task assigned to you? Father's righteousness. If you can't handle this matter well, your adoptive father will punish you. Love. Why did you have a nightmare? Your Majesty, do not kill me. I told you, this is just a game. Not only will I not kill you, but I will also pretend not to know and let you pass on the message. After all, only in this way can the game be fun. For example, now I need to draft a very interesting imperial edict. Your Majesty showed such a terrifying expression. You must be ready to take action against your adoptive father again, right? X's. Writing with a brush is so difficult. Call. I finished writing it so quickly. Zhao Shu, please help me write it. Blow one's breath. Why did it become like this? I don't know what imperial edict your majesty intends to draft. Write that all descendants of the Tu clan, including Tu Su, will be demoted to commoners without the surname Tu. Your majesty, I can't understand the operation of abolishing our own relatives. Your majesty, I dare to ask why you asked me to draft such an imperial decree. I previously asked the system that weakening the influence of the Tu clan is currently the simplest way to deduct points. The demotion of the descendants of the Tu clan to commoners not only results in a significant deduction of points, but also creates a cruel and tyrannical image for me, which is simply not too perfect. I am truly a leader in the world of foolish rulers who can come up with this solution. 00. Why did you ask me? Your Majesty, please forgive me for speaking too much. Of course, it's to increase the difficulty of the game. With this imperial decree, not only will I become a lonely person without the support of my family, but I will also be labeled as a cold-blooded and incompetent ruler. I asked you to draft the decree, and then you told Zhao Zhuo this good news. He must be very happy, right? This intelligence is considered a gift from me to you. Is it a gift for me? I have never received a gift since I was young. Never let me down. I know your majesty is deceiving me, but why am I still happy? The host has issued an order to demote the Tu royal family to commoners, weakening the power of the Dacian royal family. The national strength points are 200, and the current balance of national strength points is 800. Zhao Zhuo Mansion. How did you come? Shu'er has brought important intelligence with her this time. Your Majesty Tu Yi has issued an order to demote all members of the Tu royal family to commoners. What? What? Old Li, you just had plans to establish a new ruler from the Tu family's offspring. That kid is obviously targeting us. How did you obtain such important information and whether it is reliable? Those. Your Majesty asked me to personally draft this imperial edict. Bitch. Did you leak our secrets? My adoptive father Shu'er doesn't have it. Don't act for me here. If it weren't for your liking for that little white face and helping him deal with me, he could have made you come up with a plan. Mr. Zhao, calm down. If Zhao Shu leaked the information and issued the decree, how could we know that this is Tu Yi's plan to sow discord? Let me not establish a new ruler without authorization. Sure, it was your adoptive father who wrongly accused you earlier. Can you blame your adoptive father? Sure, dare not. Lao Li, it seems that your move to establish a new ruler is hopeless. It depends on my plan. I will mobilize the officials to humiliate him on the court when he first goes to court. Let him know who the final say in the court. Mr. Zhao, I think your plan is. Forget it, it's up to you. Zhao Zhuo is not someone who can do big things. I should have my own plans now. The imperial edict is ready and waiting for a good opportunity to be issued, but there is still a considerable gap before the points are cleared. Upon careful consideration, there may still be many ways to deduct national strength points. By the way, in history, when a country was overthrown and a ruler was incompetent, he not only trusted in treacherous officials, but also ignored the government, forcibly took away women from the people, and recruited concubines. Just do it like this. Before the bones of the late emperor are cold, I will issue an order to forcibly conscript the female relatives of the Manchu court ministers into the palace to serve them. This will definitely make them feel cold. Upon careful consideration, there may still be many ways to deduct national strength points. By the way, in history, when a country was overthrown and a ruler was incompetent, he not only trusted in treacherous officials, but also ignored the government, forcibly took away women from the people, and recruited concubines. Just do it like this. Before the bones of the late emperor are cold, I will issue an order to forcibly conscript the female relatives of the Manchu court ministers into the palace to serve them. This will definitely make them feel cold. This not only deducts a large number of points, but also brings about a wave of benefits for oneself. It's true that I can come up with such a trendy operation. I will summon Zhao Zhuo and Li Tianyuan to come to the imperial study immediately. Ah, yes. Don't be polite, two dear ministers. Sit down and treat it like your own home. Groan. Your Majesty, thank you. I said, Your Majesty, you have also ascended to the throne. Tomorrow, will you go to court and familiarize yourself with the courtiers? I will discuss with the Zhao party minister in the court later and make sure to unite tomorrow to make you lose power. Diligence in politics is a bonus, right? I was dizzy and went to court right after ascending the throne. It's too troublesome to go to court or something like that. I don't have much experience when I first ascended the throne. Anyway, I can trust both of you, your excellencies. The court matters will be troublesome for both of you. Indeed, His Majesty refused Zhao Zhuo's request to attend court. He not only guessed that Zhao Zhuo wanted to suppress him in court, but also cited the reason of trusting his subjects, which is irrefutable. Zhao Zhuo's crude strategy is not worth considering in front of him. It's time to throw out my plan to deduct points from the imperial harem. Cough cough, let's not talk about the matter of going to court for now. Actually, I came with you two today to discuss something. I am now honored as the emperor's harem, but there is only Zhao Shu left. It is really embarrassing. I have decided to search for beautiful women and recruit them to the harem. As soon as the late emperor was buried, he was thinking about his lower body. He had never seen such a shameless person before. What kind of trick is it to specifically invite us to meet and discuss matters that have nothing to do with national affairs and invite the harem? By the way, this matter needs to be resolved as soon as possible. Please reset my national strength points as soon as possible. Your Majesty, I support the search for beautiful women from all over the world, but in a hurry. I understand that we can't search for beautiful women from all over the world in a hurry. Let's first search for papers in the nearby imperial capital. Is it so urgent? Li Tianyuan, don't be fooled by the excuse of His Majesty's search for beautiful women. He just mentioned the imperial capital, and that's probably the key point. I have come up with the most time-saving and labor-saving solution. Let's start from. Choose from the female relatives of the ministers in the court. That Tuyi ignores the political affairs of the court and still needs to recruit the harem, which is a proper rhythm of the incompetent ruler. But that kid killed himself in the position of emperor, which saved us a lot of energy. Enough. If you continue to underestimate your Majesty like this, what awaits us will be the execution of the 9 clans. Sorry, Lord Zhao. I just lost my composure, but your Majesty's actions are all clever tricks with ulterior motives. Why didn't I see the trick? Just as you made up your mind to slap him in court, his plan was easily cracked, indicating that he knows our intentions very well. But as soon as the plan was finalized, we were summoned into the palace with no possibility of leaking any information. It means he calculated in advance that this is the scary thing. Not only that, but his series of actions, including not attending court but also recruiting concubines, may seem licentious and misleading, but they are actually a series of schemes aimed at our mutual unity. What does serial plan mean? He has the confidence not to go to court because he has the confidence to control the government even without going to court. Because by including the female relatives of the courtiers in the harem, he can directly win over the ministers and dig up corners of our court through marriage alliances. What should we do then? What else can we do? It's only natural for His Majesty to inherit the bloodline of the two family and expand the harem. We are courtiers. As courtiers, we naturally need to satisfy him well. A few days later, the side hall of the palace. Your Majesty has already demoted all descendants of the two royal family to commoners as per your instructions a few days ago. Only Prince Tu Suin's orders to station troops outside have not yet been delivered. That's not important. We'll talk about it later. What about the harem you were asked to choose before? I am fortunate enough to have lived my life, but time was rushed. Please forgive me, Your Majesty. Everyone come out, let Your Highness take a look. Is this the paradise of paradise? Ladies and gentlemen, please see Your Majesty. Cough cough exemption. Li Aiching, did any of the harem beauties you recruited this time have a more extravagant experience? I'm not quite sure what Your Majesty meant by playing with flowers. Li Tianyuan, even if he hasn't heard of it before, can't he understand the spirit as a man when combined with the context? Tu Yi became suspicious. Most of the concubines who entered the palace this time were selected from aristocratic families who were not in power. On the surface, it is reasonable and there is no problem. Only these two women. Fan Taozhu. Zhuge Sand. More than 10 years ago, the two major aristocratic families of Deqian, the Fan family and the Zhuge family, were executed by the entire clan for angering the former emperor. I, who was responsible for the execution, secretly saved two young girls on a whim. For the past decade or so, I have concealed their identities and nurtured them around me. I didn't expect each of them to inherit the talents of their parents and become important chess pieces in my hands. Aju Asa. The Qian emperor who annihilated your entire family and slaughtered 1,000 soldiers is dead. But were you unwilling to take revenge with your own hands? Now there is an opportunity for the downfall of Tushur in front of you, but the risk is extremely high. The new Emperor Tu Yi not only has a deep mind, but also is debauched and cruel, which is even more terrifying than Tu Qianjun. You can say that he died 9 times in a lifetime. As long as we can seek revenge, Aju will die without hesitation. Asha already has the consciousness to sacrifice herself. It's a perfect opportunity to arrange the two of them next to Tu Yi during this palace selection. Ensure that God is unaware of ghosts and spirits. Oh, these two little sisters. This is what I noticed. During the reign of Emperor Qianyuan, the great alchemist Zhuge Tiangong's daughter Zhuge's family was annihilated by Emperor Qianyuan. The only survivor, Tianyuan, was adopted by Li as a revenge for the destruction of the country and approached the host. Fan Tao, the granddaughter of the wealthy merchant Fan Shuiyan during the reign of Emperor Qianyuan, was adopted by Li Tianyuan as the only survivor after the Fan family was destroyed by Emperor Qianyuan. Li Tianyuan approached the host for revenge and the destruction of the country. These two little sisters turned out to be undercover agents that Li Tianyuan stuffed in. Very good. This kind of snake and scorpion beauty in the chaotic harem is the standard configuration for a fallen monarch. What are the names of the two little sisters? They have good qualities. Your Majesty's servant's name is Aju. Ahasha. This Miss Asa seems a bit nervous. Oh no, Asa has an introverted personality. Under the pressure of 2 years' aura, she is likely to reveal her true colors. Don't be afraid, my king is actually very approachable. Hurry up, I can't take it anymore. Essa. The hidden attribute of Kojuga Shah, which is unknown and not recorded in the system, is that she is not touched by the opposite sex in a state of emotional tension, and sensitive parts of her body, including but not limited to her chin, may faint due to a sense of shame. Me bought it. It's clearly a show of favoritism to appease Lee Tianyuan's heart. I didn't expect Zhuge Xia to have such a low tolerance and mess up the performance so hard. Now that Li Tianyuan is afraid of her identity being exposed, he will definitely find an excuse to replace her. Wei Chen's oversight in selecting inappropriate candidates has caused this woman to lose etiquette in front of His Majesty. Wei Chen should be punished with 10,000 deaths. Wei Chen, this woman will be punished. Need not. The only solution now is to continue playing the trick forcefully. I like this type of person who can't stand a little teasing, Li Aiqing. The person you chose really resonates with me. This foolish ruler is indeed a pervert. Thank you, Your Majesty. It has been decided that Miss Asa will be sleeping in tonight. The foolish lord will kill you sooner or later. Why are you looking at me with such dissatisfied eyes? Sister Azu also wants to sleep together. Why don't we play a three-person landlord fight tonight? Blow one's breath. Tonight's harem beauties are indeed these two little sisters who are the most beautiful. The system shows that they approached me for the purpose of destroying the country, which can be taken advantage of. After all, being secretly adopted by Li Tianyuan and specially given to me, they must have extraordinary qualities. Unfortunately, the system only displays basic information and ability index. I'm not sure what kind of skills they have that could harm the country. What is that foolish gentleman thinking? We clearly have the consciousness of dedication. They will humiliate us in various ways, forcing us succumb to his tyranny. Now it seems. Tu Yi, who doesn't do anything, looks even more terrifying. By the way, Mr. Li specifically reminded us when he escorted us in. Don't worry about your identity background. I have prepared a disguise to ensure that he won't be able to find out your background. But Tu Yi, despite his lustful nature, has a deep mind and is difficult to be deceived by beauty. Moreover, Zhao Zhuo preemptively gave Zhao Shu to him. She is not only your ally but also your competitor. To gain Tu Yi's trust, you must demonstrate additional value to him beyond your physical appearance. I believe you know how to showcase your extra value, right? What are the two little sisters thinking? They are so lost in thought. I just asked you something. Do you have any talents or specialties? Sure enough, it's here. I am skilled in divination, stargazing, and character measurement. Fu Huang Feng Shui Health Preservation Medicine Tao Alchemy. Is this the strength of the daughter of the Grand Master? There are also sexual techniques. You have a physique that can easily go berserk when touched by a man, yet you dare to claim that you are skilled in sexual techniques. What about you, little sister? Judging from the expression on that foolish gentleman's face, it seems that he is not very satisfied with Sister Sha's answer. And I come from a merchant family. Since childhood, I have been following my grandfather to various business occasions. Influenced by it, I am not only good at calculating wealth, but also at calculating human emotions. But my grandfather's experience made me understand that possessing both skills at the same time can easily lead to suspicion from superiors. The premise of revenge is to preserve oneself and present oneself as harmless to humans and animals while demonstrating value. As a weak woman, I have no talent or special abilities. I absolutely cannot say that I am good at calculating wealth or human emotions. Although the servant comes from a noble background, the only thing she can stand up to after both of her parents have passed away is the vast wealth passed down from her family. What could be more perfect than the image of a helpless and wealthy weak woman? My superpower is wealth. Is Wan Guaning the otherworldly version of Bethman, who returned the family fortune after the death of both parents? However, considering this, both young ladies can contribute to the great cause of national destruction. As the ruler of a country, how could I respect Miss Azu's wealth? On the contrary, would Sister Azu be willing to take charge of the national treasury for me? Jade. Fan Taoju comes from a family of profit-driven businessmen who falsify accounts, engage in corruption, embezzle public funds, and so on. She must be skilled at emptying the national treasury and destroying the economy. The task has been entrusted to her. As for Zhuge Xia, who comes from a family of alchemists, being addicted to practicing Taoism and alchemy is a standard practice for incompetent rulers in history. Since Miss Asa is so talented, I will appoint you as the female national teacher. By the way, I am in charge of the Thai hospital and responsible for refining pills to prolong my life. Dalong drinks medicine. The responsibility of emptying my body is now entrusted to you, Miss Asa. Ah. By the way, I almost forgot something important. Asha is actually a female national teacher. When you see me in the future, wear a Taoist robe. Good cosplay techniques. Since we're going to cosplay, let's play bigger. The harem often holds cosplay parties, which is also quite good. Zhao Mansion Study Room. If that kid Tuyi doesn't want to issue this imperial decree, then I'll handle it myself. As long as I am willing, I can easily make things like jade seals. Although Tu Su is good at leading troops, his brain is not good, and he is the most foolish and loyal to the imperial decree. Even if he were asked to commit suicide immediately, he would not hesitate to comply. As long as we get rid of Tu Su and Tu Yi and have no reinforcements outside, it's still up to me to manipulate the character. Bearer. Zhao's was family General Zhao Xian. Sir, please give instructions. You immediately set off to Lintong City in Beijing and hand over this imperial edict to the commander of the Jinbei army, Tu Su. You have to see Tu Su commit suicide with your own eyes and bring his head back. I want to send a congratulatory gift to your majesty. Obey your command. We must inform Lord Xiao immediately. Prepare. Move. Lord Zhao's bad luck possession passive skill has been triggered again. Forget it, I'm already used to it. What are you staring at? Do you want to start? Lord Xiao said he couldn't let anyone go and stop him. How dare the rebel intercept the imperial edict? A person who knows no life or death. It's you. You are Kunwai. Lord Xiao. From then on, the imperial edict was indeed found on the person. Sure enough, that foolish ruler ordered Prince Tu Su to commit suicide. Since Lord Xiao is your majesty's imperial decree, is our Kun Wei's action tonight overstepping our bounds? After only a few days of peaceful days, we forgot the original intention of Kun Wei. Where there is light, there is shadow. Only Qian can give birth to Kun. Our Kun guards walk in the darkness to protect the late Emperor Qian Yuan. We can act with ruthless and bloody methods. But don't forget that the object of our loyalty is the former emperor. Before his death, the late emperor appointed Tu Su as the crown prince. Now that the late emperor has passed away, we should follow his will and assist Tu Su. Nowadays, Tuyi not only usurped the throne but also plotted against the crown prince. Then he is the enemy that we Kunwai must eliminate. Please clean up this area thoroughly and do not leak any information. Correct. Prince Tusuyuan travels back and forth to the imperial capital in the north for 9 days, even without stopping. Within 4 days, Tuyi will not be able to detect any abnormalities in the imperial edict temporarily. Before that, I have to personally kill him. King. Only. Which beautiful woman is thinking of me again? Heart. 5 days later, Zhao Zhuofu. Zhao Xian, that idiot, hasn't received any news for 5 days now. Mr. Zhao. What are you waiting for? Li Tianyuan. No, it's so late. What are you doing here? I have come to bring good news to Mr. Zhao regarding this matter. And some bad news. What bad news can there be? You forged the imperial edict to kill and slaughter Su's plan. Failed. You're talking nonsense. Mr. Zhao. We share the same position. You don't have to deny it. Zhao Xian was intercepted and killed in the outskirts of the city 5 days ago. The one who did it was the leader of Kunwai, Xiao. How could the Shadow Army directly controlled by Emperor Kunken Wei be? Let's not talk about Mr. Zhao for now and continue to hear the good news. Although Xiao killed Zhao Xian, he mistakenly believed that the imperial edict was issued by Tuyi. Her next target to strike is Tuyi. What a great and fast person. The heart. Wait, how did you know about this confidential matter that Qin Wei has been working alone all along? I have my own methods, Mr. Zhao. Don't worry. Mr. Zhao is lucky this time. It can be considered a blessing in disguise. We can use this matter to break the balance between Your Majesty's blessing on Tu Su and you and me. Today, His Majesty held a grand banquet in the Qianyuan Hall and the harem was crowded with onlookers. If the owl wants to attack His Majesty, tonight will be the best opportunity. So I worked a little bit to make the guards of the Forbidden Army particularly lax tonight. Now, the Qin Wei led by Xiao represents the massacre of Su, so whether the assassination is successful or not, Su will be labeled as regicide. Having lost his righteous status, he is no longer terrifying even if he holds an army. Okay, you old Li, this move killed Tuyi with 1 stone and killed 2 birds with 2 birds. It also brought a bad reputation to Tu Su. The theory of deceit still lies with you. But what I just said was just the most ideal state, and the final result still depends on fate. Lao Li, what do you mean? I think this plan is absolutely certain. Will there be any problems? I just came to inform Lord Zhao that I have to say goodbye first. The only thing I'm not sure about in the entire plan is Your Majesty. In theory, Zhu and Sha hate Tushar to the bone. Tonight in the Qianyuan Hall, they will certainly seize the opportunity and take advantage of the chaos to attack Your Majesty. But although they are intelligent and quick-witted, can they really be Your Majesty's opponents in terms of scheming? I hope this is just me being suspicious, right? At this moment, the long-awaited harem cosplay of the Qianyuan Palace Tuyi finally took place. Hey little sister, you're so beautiful and charming today. Look at what you're saying. No matter how hard I try, I can't compare to you, sister. Sister, you are so radiant that tonight the king will invite you to sleep with him. Sister, why have you become humble now? A group of seductive sluts, you won't have a chance. It had already become a sure arena for aristocratic families to compete for favor and power in the harem among their female relatives before the beginning. It's naive to think that installing clip music can attract Your Majesty's attention. Tonight, Your Majesty, it must be me who flipped over the sign. X's clothing has too little exposure and miscalculated. Kunwai leader Xiao. Tuyi, this foolish ruler, is indeed debauched and shameless, with no limits to his attire. But what's wrong with these people? They clearly don't have martial arts cultivation. Surprisingly, it can release such a chilling killing intent. The harem of the foolish ruler is so terrifying. Who is Xialangio? She's dressed so slutty. I heard everything. I've never seen a palace maid who wants to ascend to power and go crazy before, right? Little sister, your outfit is very creative, but what the mixed harem is talking about is power, background light, ideas, and pious. Oh hee hee. Patience is crucial when dealing with important matters, and one should not take action against people outside of the target. Huamama Wang. Coming. Hello, everyone. Love you all. The host is debauched and the harem is addicted to drinking and eating. The national strength points are 200, and the current balance of national strength points is 400. Can't take it anymore. Your Majesty, I love you too. Your Majesty, I want to have a monkey with you. In addition to deducting points, there are also unexpected rewards. The late Qian Emperor Tu Qianjuan's personal bodyguard Kuan Wei, who was skilled in hiding and stealing, is now loyal to the former crown princein. Tu Su intends to assassinate Tu Yi in order to support Tu Su's rise to power. He noticed me with that foolish look in his eyes. The foolish lord died. A fatuous and self-indulgent ruler. Suffer death. Daring to say such an outrageous thing in front of your Majesty. Is this the essence of exam prep? My beloved concubines, I have decided to hold a cosplay harem banquet here on the evening of 5 days later. 5 days ago, Qianyuan Hall. Your Majesty, I am ignorant and do not know what the prey feast is. The so-called cosplay is just role-playing. Love concubines only need to wear various beautiful costumes when they arrive. Play various roles together and have fun playing games with me. 1. Exam essence of prey. Is it originally about the fun and excitement of playing a role? I'm here to stab you. Don't do it. N. This Xiaolang Hoof plays the role of an assassin, which is full of danger and is the easiest to arouse a man's desire for conquest. It's really clever. However, since I have already seen through it, I will not let you succeed. Your Majesty, I will take down the assassin for you. Is this woman crazy? She clearly has no cultivation at all. Is this what we call role-playing? We can't let that little dragon hoof steal the scene. There is no way to attract your Majesty's attention with such crooked ways. Does the little girl understand the rules? If she wants to forcefully take over, has she asked us if we agree? In this harem, you have to be ranked according to seniority. You can rest for now. We are here to protect the driver. Capture this assassin and do not let her approach your Majesty. If you want to kill your Majesty, please step on my body first. What's wrong with this foolish ruler who indulges in debauchery and tyranny, yet willingly sacrifices his life to protect these concubines in the palace? Since it's your choice, I won't show mercy to you from now on. Not good. These harems are important human resources to ensure that I play the role of the incompetent lord and complete the mission of defeating the country. Stop, let those girls go. This foolish ruler not only did not take the opportunity to escape, but also spoke up to stop me, which gives him some courage. Your Majesty was so moved to face the assassin for us. Oh, do you want to die in their place? I don't regret my death. I just need to leave a name in your Majesty's heart. As long as I trade your life for theirs, I will naturally be happy to kill fewer people. I can't die until all the national strength points are deducted, otherwise the mission to destroy the country will be considered a failure. I'm sorry, it's not time for me to die yet. Sure enough, it's just a pleasant thing to say. However, I can abdicate in exchange for Tu Su. Isn't your purpose of assassinating me just to make Tu Su ascend to the throne, Xiao? What, my identity and purpose? He knows everything. Is this a trap? What are your intentions behind doing this? Let's face it, I won't pretend anymore. My purpose? Actually, it's to be a foolish ruler who eats and waits for death. There is no such thing as a palace beauty fragrance on the throne. I have neither the desire to govern the country nor the ability to become an emperor. It would be better to give it to someone with ability. The system prompts that the host's behavior triggers a sudden national extinction event, and Chen Qiao reappears. In the history of Tuye's original world, Emperor Taizu Zhao Kuan-yin was originally a major general holding a heavy army in the later Zhou dynasty. He then launched a rebellion at Chenqiao Post to force Emperor Gong of Zhou, Chai Zongxuan, to abdicate. This is known as the Chenqiao Mutiny. The wristband voiceover states that Chen Bridge is facing triggering conditions again. 1. There is a general holding a heavy army leading the army outside. 2. The host is threatened and forced to abdicate to the general. If the abdication is successful, it will be considered as the completion of the event and 100 national strength points will be deducted from the. This bet is correct. Originally, my sneaky move was just to protect the harem, but I didn't expect it to directly trigger the national extermination event and deduct 100. My national strength should also be reset to 0. There are really people in the world who are not obsessed with power and position. This must be a trick of a foolish ruler. I cannot be deceived. Never mind, whether it's true or false, you have to give way to His Highness Tu-Su. I'll kill you and make him ascend to the throne. Why do you still want to kill me? You have to increase your deception efforts. Killing me now will only make Tu-Su go north to kill the king, and even if he becomes the emperor, his reputation will be unjust and he will not obey the moon. I'm doing this for the sake of my dear crown prince brother. Tu Yi. Oh, Xiao. I established the Qian dynasty and quelled the wars in the north. Do you think I can be considered a good emperor? Your Majesty's literary and military strategies, decisive killing and conquest, can be regarded as an eternal wise ruler. Unfortunately, my methods are only suitable for conquering the world in turbulent times. The upcoming Qian dynasty may not need an emperor like me. The Qianqiao dynasty will always need emperors like your Majesty. Without. I know that time is running out, which is a fortunate thing for the Qian dynasty. I only hope that my successor may not have the same qualifications as me, and may even be lazy and absurd. But as long as one can be tolerant, non-competitive, and not eager for quick success and instant benefits. At that time, I naturally believed that the successor mentioned by the late emperor was His Royal Highness Tu-Su. Now it seems that the trait of laziness, absurdity, tolerance, and lack of competition on Tu Yi is quite in line with the description of the late emperor at that time. Can't. Prince Tu-Su is the legal heir of the eldest son of the late emperor, De Qian. How can I be shaken by a few words from Tu Yi? Let's control him for now and bring him to His Highness Tu-Su's place to make plans. Since that's the case, could you please go to Lintong City in Beijing to complete the abdication handover ceremony with His Highness Tu-Su in person? Great, as long as I see Tu-Su, I will complete the meditation ceremony. Wait a moment. Have you asked me if I have the talisman in my hand to hold your Highness hostage? Ahasha. I was careless. There are actually skilled sorcerers around him. I'm still too naive. His statement about the Zen position just now was just a lie. This foolish ruler is really good at playing with people's hearts. In fact, at this moment, Tu Yi was completely confused. What is the current situation? Your Majesty, rest assured that Asha's magic is powerful. The combat power is estimated to be 50-50 with that assassin. With her protecting your Majesty, assassins have no chance. Who needs her protection? You don't need to do these unnecessary things. Indeed, it was right to have Asa act in a timely manner just now. Li Tianyuan had a follow-up conversation with Zhu and Sha the night before they were sent into the palace. Do you know what your mission is after approaching Tu Yi in the palace? I know how to find an opportunity to take down the incompetent ruler Tu Yi and avenge our family. He, Emperor Qian slaughtered 1,000 soldiers and wiped out the blood feud between your two families. It's not something that can be solved by killing one slaughter knight. Your ultimate task is to make the Dacian kingdom established by Tu Qiangjun perish. So currently, you need to ensure that Tu Yi lives well. What? Originally, Tu Yi appeared the most incompetent among the princes. I took advantage of Tu Su leading the troops outside to enthrone him, hoping that De Qian would change the dynasty in his hands. Are you asking us to be the demon consort of the chaotic times by Tu Yi's side, tempting him to become the ruler of the fallen country? Ah Zhu, you are indeed quick-witted and can see through. What you guessed was just my initial plan. But after Tu Yi ascended to the throne, his actions seemed like a different person. The previous incompetence seemed like a disguise, making it even harder for me to see through. So you have to observe him up close and find his flaws on my behalf. This is the first time I have seen such an expression on Mr. Li's face. He is afraid. Still excited. A pig. You have always been smart and can adapt to any situation around him. And Asa is proficient in magic and has strong execution ability, but his mind is simple. Just one thing you need to remember. We must never let him stand on the same side as Tu Su. Understand? Mr. Li did not read it wrong. Tu Yi's incompetence are his disguise. This time he invited the harem to hold this strange makeup-changing banquet with the purpose of contacting Kun Wai and joining forces with Tu Su to deal with Lord Li. Unfortunately, your plan was already anticipated by Mr. Li. Don't fight anymore. He. A surname. Too arrogant and almost caught. I almost forgot that Ah Zhu and Ah Sha are both people of Li Tianyuan. Li Tianyuan wants to use me as a puppet, so they will definitely stop me from abdicating to Tu Su. We must control Asha's actions in order to complete the Qinqiao emergency. There are generals with heavy troops leading their troops outside. The host is threatened and forced to abdicate to the general. If the Zen position is successful, it will be considered as the completion of the event and 100 national strength points will be deducted from the host. By the way, I almost forgot Ace's weakness. Whenever she comes into contact with sensitive areas such as her chin by the opposite sex, she will enter a state of personality breakdown. As the supreme ruler of the 9th 5-year plan, how can I let my beloved concubine protect me? Slaughter. Heat. Slaughter. Summer night. Your Majesty. Come on. Seize this opportunity to kidnap me. What's going on? This is another trick of the incompetent ruler. What are you hesitating about? It's too late when the guards arrive. Don't worry about it for now. Let's talk about catching him. That's right, finally. Zhuge Xiao's hidden attribute second layer when she fell into a state of collapse due to male contact. Other women who have had contact with the man, except for Fan Taozhu, will be regarded as mortal enemies and further rampaged. Dare to steal a man from me. Leave. Really delicious, okay. If Xiao is killed and Qin Xiao reappears, the incident will definitely fail. Fast. Avoid it. You pervert, I. The behavior of the host led to the failure of the state of Qin Xiao and the simultaneous occurrence of the state of destruction event. The Qin king bypassed the pillar. In the history of Tuye's original world, assassin Jing Ku assassinated King Ing Zheng of Qin in the main hall, and Ing Zheng evaded him through advanced positioning techniques. Afterwards, Jing Ku was assassinated by the auxiliary character, the famous Dr. Xiao Wu, who threw a medicine box and hit him, but failed. Qin King's column surrounding trigger condition 1. An assassin is assassinating the host in the main hall. 2. A third-party character proficient in medical skills was present during the assassination. 3. A third-party character proficient in medical skills took action against the assassin. If the host defeats the assassin, it will be considered as the completion of the event, which will increase the host's 100 Jade power points. The current balance of national power points is 1,400. Congratulations! What kind of spicy chicken is meowing? The National Extermination Event. Why are there still points added instead of deduction? What a strong aura! And 2 experts fell, but he's fine. Mr. Li, I gradually understand the expression you showed when talking about Tu Yi. You're awake. This is... Which? This is my sleeping quarters. A foolish ruler, debauched and shameless. Even if you get my people. What are you thinking? If it weren't for me, you would have died at the hands of Li Tianyuan. After less than a stick of incense, Li Tianyuan, who was responsible for guarding the palace, led his guards to the main hall. Escort, catch the assassin. The negligence of Wei Chen has plunged your majesty into danger. Wei Chen deserves to be punished with 10,000 deaths. No problem, I'm safe from danger. Wei Chen will take the assassin down and investigate the mastermind behind the scenes. That won't work. What is that? This assassin looks good. I want to keep her sleeping with me. Your Majesty, this assassin is very dangerous. Keeping it may not be appropriate. I like to play exciting games. Or rather, do you think I can't deal with a woman who has lost her weapons and freedom of movement? Wei Chen dare not. Ah Zhu, please stay and take care of Ah Sha. Zhao Shu, come with me. Did everyone else disperse? The Qin Qiao re-emergence incident failed. But the assassin sister still has value. We still need to send her back to Tu Su's place to continue the great cause of destroying Jade. The face is too close. If you want to kill or cut, don't stick it over. Lustful thief. You'd better kill me now, my lord. I have already taken down the messenger who gave the imperial decree to execute His Highness Tu Su. You will eventually be killed by His Highness Tu Su. Enda. Punish Tu Su to death. When will I? Don't act in front of me anymore. Your Highness Tu Su is the crown prince appointed by the late emperor. How can you rest assured on the dragon throne without killing him? This matter has nothing to do with your majesty. It was done by my adoptive father without telling him. Judging from Zhao Shu's appearance, she is aware of it. It goes without saying that Zhao Zhua, that old boy, did not give up on forging the imperial edict behind my back. But it's possible to make the mistake and take responsibility for this matter on oneself, and then bring a wave of hatred to Tu Su. Give birth to. I remember. It was my decree. After all, he holds those heavy troops in his hands. It should have been left to me by my father, the king. Why did your majesty take the initiative to bear this blame? Now look alike. Killing him with a decree is too boring. I have decided to play with him slowly in a fun way. You. Don't kill me. If you kill my messenger, then you will replace him and send a new imperial edict to Tu Su. Father the Emperor said that Tu Su was a born war god. To train him, he ascended to the throne as emperor and was appointed as the king of the northern commandery and commander of the northern garrison army. I see that he is just a brute force with nothing to fear. Sign. Today, not only will we remove him from his positions as the king of the northern county and commander of the northern army, but we will also strip him of his two surname and depose him as a commoner. What? If you tell him not to accept my decision, why not try to rebel and reclaim what originally belonged to him? I am waiting for him in Xinjiang. I played the role of a foolish and arrogant tyrant who was jealous of his brother and risked my life to provoke him. This acting is simply not too realistic. The system prompts the host's behavior to trigger a sudden second-order extinction event, the Jingnan military disaster. Oh, there's actually a second-order extinction event. What's the difference between this and the previous ordinary extinction events? In the original history of the world, the order of Emperor Jiangwen of the Ming Dynasty, Zhu Yunwen, to depose the northern Yan king Zhu Di as a vassal king triggered Zhu Di's rebellion against the invasion of the Yan king's army into Jinling, the capital of the Ming Dynasty at that time. Zhu Yunwen's whereabouts are unknown, and his life and death are unknown. This event is known as the Jingnan Battle. The triggering condition for the Jingnan military disaster is that there are imperial princes and vassals in the north of the imperial capital who hold heavy military power. The host, as an emperor, has issued an order to strip away the power of the royal family and vassals. If the royal family and feudal lords rise up in rebellion as a result, it will be considered as the completion of the first stage of the event, and 200 national strength points will be deducted from the host. If the imperial princes lead their troops to invade the imperial capital, it will be considered as the completion of the second stage of the event, and 500 national strength points will be deducted from the host. As expected, if both stages of the second-order extinction time are completed, my national strength will definitely be deducted as a negative number. Woo-ha-ha. This foolish gentleman seems to have some abnormal brain. Ha-ha-ha, ha-ha-ha. This is also good. At least there is still a chance for Prince Tu-Su to regain the kingdom. Bye-bye. Your Majesty not only released the assassin, but also deliberately took the blame for her adoptive father and asked her to bring a message to provoke Tu-Su. What is the intention behind this on Tencent? Wait a minute. I can't solely rely on unexpected events. According to the system's usual pattern of urinary incontinence, if I don't do well, they will give me trouble and turn points into extra points. To complete the task of annihilating the country, we still need to make good use of other treacherous ministers around us. By the way, Zhao Shu has Zhao Zhuo behind her. Didn't Zhao Zhuo keep urging me to go to court before? This point can be utilized. Zhao Shu. I have been paying more attention to Ah Zhu and Ah Sha recently, and I have neglected you. I apologize. Your Majesty said this, and the servant was extremely frightened. Don't be nervous. Didn't I say before that you can tell Zhao Zhuo about my situation at will? Ah. Could you please also send him a message this time? Tell him I'm going to court soon to listen to politics and prepare him for it. Correct. Left Prime Minister Zhao Zhuo has arrived. Hello, Mr. Zhao. Good. 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 Refer to the Prime Minister. Okay, everyone, there's no need to be polite. Mr. Li hasn't arrived yet. Return to Lord Zhao. Mr. Li seemed to have mentioned that he was feeling unwell before. Li Tianyuan still looks down on my plan. Forget it. Mr. Li's health is critical. It doesn't matter if he's not here today. When I finish cleaning up Tu Yi today and establish his authority in the court, I'll come back and settle accounts with him. Add down. Birth driving to. Where would an emperor bring his concubines to court? This is not quite in line with etiquette, is it? Hey. You can't stand just bringing one. What about these? Ha. Hey. You can't stand just bringing one. What about these? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. The late emperor. Is this the great court meeting? It looks so boring. Hello. Ah. Ah ha ha. I want all the beloved concubines in the harem to experience the great court meeting. I believe everyone has no objections, right? Is this kid having a funny brain? He suddenly made such a move. It's really embarrassing that the most incompetent illegitimate girl who was sent to the palace before my family was standing on top of her. I also listened to Mr. Li's words before sending them in. Your Majesty did not intentionally bring these harems to the palace to humiliate us. Your Majesty, bringing the harem to the Grand Court meeting is not in accordance with etiquette and law. I wonder what Your Majesty's intention is in doing so. Don't worry, everyone. I have no other intention. As a foolish ruler, I am debauched and immoral. It's also reasonable to bring the harem to the court meeting, isn't it? This. As long as my shamelessness has no bottom line, you can't do anything about me. Hey, who is that? Correct. I'm not going to show everyone the seats yet. For the first time, if you have no experience, everyone will make do by squeezing and squeezing. Can only sit on the ground like this. I want to sit next to Your Majesty on the dragon throne. Host disrupts etiquette during the Great Court meeting, with 500 national strength points and a remaining balance of 900 national strength points. This move really worked at the Grand Court meeting. I will cause a few more incidents that disrupt etiquette later, causing me to lose the dignity of an emperor in front of my courtiers and earn even more points. Endure him for a while. Give him a nice look later. Do you have anything to report to the beloved ministers during my first court session? A good show is coming. Lord Zhao is going to take action against the emperor's young man. I have something to report. Recently, someone discovered auspicious signs on the island of Jidong, dedicated to Weichen. Oh, what auspiciousness! Hey, it is exactly. Weichen thought to himself that this symbolized the upcoming prosperity of our great Qian, so he wanted to present the good fortune to His Majesty today. The Qian will cause harm. Why is this kid not so happy to hear about the auspicious sign? Did he see through my plan? Anyway, Your Majesty, let's take a look at this auspicious spirit beast first. Bring good luck to the palace. Nay. Shin. Shin Temo Ling Beast Songlong. Is this the Komodo dragon in my world? What the hell is this place on the Far East Island? Your Majesty, please see how domineering this spirit beast, the Azure Dragon, is. How should Your Excellency respond now that I have sacrificed this spirit beast? The system prompts that the behavior of Zhao Zhuo, a key figure in the extermination of the country, triggered a sudden event of the extermination of the country, reversing the situation for Ma Lu. I see. Such an unexpected event doesn't necessarily have to be triggered by me personally. In the original historical background, during the reign of Emperor Qing II, Prime Minister Zhao Gao presented a spotted deer to Hu Hai in the court and then reversed the truth, calling a deer a horse. From then on, the courtiers agreed and Hu Hai's imperial power gradually fell into Zhao Gao's hands. Reversing the conditions for triggering the deer. 1. The powerful minister presented a certain animal to the host in the court. 2. The powerful minister openly lied and identified the animal as another species, thereby mobilizing the court officials to force the host to admit. If everyone present agrees with the powerful minister's statement, it will be considered as the completion of the event and 200 national strength points will be deducted from the host. Zhao Zhuo, you really can bring me a surprise. Is it performance time again next? Hee. Interesting. Mr. Zhao, why am I looking at this precious item? It doesn't look like some auspicious dragon. This kid has indeed been tricked. Let me see how I can handle you. Hey, hey, hey. Do any of you, ministers, know this spirit beast? Tell me if it's actually a azure dragon. Yes, yes, this is clearly the azure dragon. I had the privilege of seeing it when I traveled to the East China Sea when I was young. Lord Zhao is really knowledgeable. The black dragon on the Haitian Sutra handed down from my ancestors is exactly the same as this one. This is truly fortunate, Your Majesty Tsanglong. I openly violated the rule of usurping imperial authority. I am so rebellious. What's the feeling in your heart now, kid? Finish. Not bad, not bad. You guys cooperated very well. That monster looks so disgusting. Who dares to speak up for me? My harem. How could it possibly be a lucky dragon that is so ugly? Miscalculation. Fortunately, there are still remedial measures available. Zhao Shu. Don't you want to say something? Ah. What to say? I want to hear you say it. Is this thing below auspicious Tsanglong? Your Majesty knows that I am an insider of his adoptive father, but he has always allowed me to be by his side. Now I have to make a statement here. Upon careful consideration, this is because he is confident in himself and I cannot pose a threat to him at all. On the contrary, he has been giving me opportunities and waiting for me to make a choice between him and my adoptive father. I know how to choose. Stand up. Hee, the timing is just right to say it and let this puppet emperor know how much weight he weighs. Know who the real Qian Chao is. How could such an ugly thing be the spirit beast azure dragon? Ah. Mr. Zhao. I'm afraid you're not deceiving the emperor for the crime of deceiving him. You. You actually betrayed me. You didn't betray me. What is Zhao Shu doing? The promised assist was Zhao Zhua, who stabbed me on the spot. You stabbed the wrong person on the back. Sisters, do you think I'm right? Yes, this is clearly a four-legged snake pretending to be an azure dragon. Yes, no, there's no such ugly dragon. Zhao Zhua's crime of deceiving the emperor should be punished by the 9 clans. Kill the 9 clans, kill the 9 clans. Mr. Xia said that it was your illegitimate daughter who was sent to the palace to execute my 9 clans. How do you usually discipline her? Presumptuous. How do I usually teach you to be rude to Lord Zhao? You're being reckless. Does this world belong to His Majesty or Zhao Zhua? At the beginning, you didn't trust the newly crowned emperor and sent me into the palace as cannon fodder. At that moment, you and I had already severed ties. Mr. Xia. Mr. Xia. Reverse Sun. Someone, Mr. Xia is spitting blood in anger. Your Majesty, I also want to report and expose that my father once disregarded the lives of the people and embezzled disaster relief funds and supplies. My father forcibly occupied civilian land in the area. My father has corrupt morals and spends his days wandering around brothels. My father disregards human life. Our minister's influence in the court was unexpectedly suppressed by the harem. Li Tianyuan is right. This kid is not easy to mess with. This kid. What are you doing? Are you going to use the momentum of a woman to kill me? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Mr. Zhao. It's not worth it to hurt the harmony between my ruler and subjects for such a monster. Regardless of whether it is auspicious or not, I will strike it with one sword. Blow one's breath. Blow one's breath. Just like this. I will pretend that what happened at today's court meeting never happened. What do you think, Mr. Zhao? Your Majesty. Soil. Your Majesty. You're right. The system settlement has been completed. In view of the host's destruction of the upside-down deer incident triggered by Zhao Zhuo in the court, the destruction of the event has intimidated Zhao Zhuo and his courtiers, further consolidating the imperial authority of the host. The host's national strength value points are 200, and the current balance of national strength points is 2,900. Milliliter. Your Majesty clearly intimidated Zhao Zhuo and the courtiers in the court. Why don't you look so happy? Your Majesty. Are you satisfied with Shuer's performance at the court meeting before? Is it okay? It would be even better if I could accurately understand my meaning. Sure enough, I didn't take the initiative to understand Your Majesty's spirit before and had to rely on speaking up to remind him before standing up. Your Majesty is not satisfied with my performance. Next time, I must be more proactive in keeping up with Your Majesty's pace of thinking. Bad premonition. Now she openly breaks ties with Zhao Zhuo, causing a significant decline in Zhao Zhuo's prestige. It is impossible to rely on them to help me complete the task of national demise. I can only rely on old Li. Come. Help me draft a decree. What does Your Majesty want to draft? I want to elevate Li Tianyuan to the position of Grand Preceptor. What's wrong? No, it's okay. Dazai is an official position above the left and right prime ministers. Since the establishment of Qianguogua, except for the Wei Xinglu who served as the Grand Preceptor 100 years ago, the position has remained vacant. Now that Zhao Zhuogang has just lost power, His Majesty is about to appoint Li Tianyuan as Grand Preceptor. He wants to take action against Zhao Zhuo and Li Tianyuan. Is that why this will is used to divide them? Hey. System prompt, due to the host's arrangement. Commander Tu Su of the Jinbei Army has risen up in Beijing. The first stage of the Jingnan military disaster has been completed, and the host's national strength points value is 200. The current balance of national strength points is 900. Drink it. The points added to the court have been deducted, and I am truly worthy of it. Half a month later, the Jinbei Army, which headed south 80 miles north of the capital city of Tianjin, defeated the Longshan Guard and captured countless supplies here. All military rations. Don't worry about supplies now. Wang Zhan, Deputy Commander of the Jinbei Army. His Highness. Our army marched south more than 10 days ago without encountering any loyalist army. The advance was quite smooth. But in the battle with Longxiangwai just now, our army's victory was too strange, so I suspect there was fraud involved. Oh, what a strange trick. The responsibility of Longshan Guard is to guard the daily command of Tianjin in the hands of Li Tianyuan. Although its combat power is not as strong as that of the Jinbei Army, it can still be called elite. But just now, they abandoned their provisions and fled before engaging our army, clearly intentionally losing to us. General Wang is right. That Tu Yi is cunning and despicable. He colluded with Li Tianyuan, and there must be some fraud involved. Of course I know he did it intentionally. Do I still not understand the thoughts of my younger brother? Friends from afar. What is the next sentence? There are friends. There are friends. Coming from afar. That reminds me. Friends come from afar, even if they are far away, they will be executed. Poof. As the crown prince, my head is useless. How can I hand over Deqian to you? Father, I don't know. My child's brain is so good. Yesterday at the martial arts arena, I knocked over several Longxiang soldiers with my head hammer. No eating today. Hey. I still need to copy today's homework 100 times. I'm so hungry and eager to eat. Tu Su. I've been scolded by the old man again. I really don't understand how you, as the crown prince, can live a life that's even more tiring than me, this useless prince. So I envy you a lot. My father has high expectations for me. He wants me to be a wise ruler who will leave a lasting legacy, that's why. Cut. I can't indulge in life to the fullest. It's okay if this emperor doesn't do it right. I don't understand what governing a country means. I just want to lead troops to fight, but who calls me to? As the eldest son of the Tu family and the crown prince of the Qian kingdom, I have no choice at all. Simple. I will snatch your position as emperor over Tencent in the future. I also want to strip away your Tu surname. Let you live the life you want to choose. Idiot. The whole army follows orders. Advance into Qianjing City. Mr. Li, please come back. Your Majesty is currently unable to see you. The Jinbei army left Beijing and headed south 5 days ago. Currently, according to Qianjing, only 800 Li officials are required to meet with Your Majesty. Your Majesty already knows about this matter, but he believes that with the ability of Lord Li, he can definitely handle it well. After all, with Longxiang Wei now in your hands, the important task of guarding Qianjing will naturally trouble you. And since you are too powerful, you should naturally share the burden with His Majesty. Your Majesty, do you want me to take the blame? Your Majesty greatly admires Wei Chen. Tu Su is known as the god of war, and the Northern Army is also the top elite of the Great Qian. Lord Li, don't worry. Your Majesty knows that the Jinbei army has strong combat capabilities. So he said you can take charge and strategize without taking risks, and as long as my Longxiang army shows their heroic posture in front of the enemy, even if they are defeated in retreat, they will still be honored despite being defeated. As long as the Longxiang army goes to battle, regardless of whether they win or lose, they can do it. Your Majesty, what is the purpose of this operation? Your Majesty is eagerly awaiting good news from Lord Li. It's really tiring to act in front of that old fox Li Tianyuan. Has Zhao Shu taken care of that old silver coin? Your Majesty. As per Your Majesty's instructions, I not only intercepted Li Tianyuan, but also instructed him to lead the Longxiang army out of the city to intercept the Jinbei army. However, I don't quite understand that once the Jinbei army troops arrive at Qianjing, the consequences will be unimaginable. How can Your Majesty feel at ease letting Lord Li lead troops out of the city and say it doesn't matter whether you win or lose at this critical moment? Winning or losing? Of course I care. I wish they would lose. Although the Longxiang army may not have the same combat power as the Jinbei army, it is at least the second largest elite force in the Qian kingdom. It's hard to say whether the Northern Army can break through Qianjing if they are really allowed to defend the town. So I asked them to go out of the city and engage in field battles to meet the enemy. First, they sent a wave of heads. Although Li Tianyuan's old silver coin was cunning, he was not good at commanding troops. If he leads the Longxiang army, they will definitely lose their helmets and armor, and their combat power will be greatly reduced. They will also provoke Tu Su by taking the initiative to attack. In this way, the Jingnan military disaster incident can be easily achieved. Hey! Hee. Your Majesty showed such a smile, and Li Tianyuan will definitely be deeply affected this time. Mr. Li is going to be unlucky now. Tu Yi delegated power to me to lead troops to counterattack the Northern Army and said that there must be a deep meaning behind it, regardless of success or failure. Li Tianyuan. Zhao Zhua. No wonder I had to pretend to be sick and not attend court that day. I had already discussed with Tu Yi to deal with me, right? What are you crazy about here? When did I discuss with him to deal with you? Can you explain why when I just lost face in court that day and turned my head, he named you Dazai? You can tell with a little thought that he just wants to sow discord between us through this action. Now that Tu Su is marching towards Qianjing, do you still have the intention to talk to me about these trivial matters? Cut chicken and garlic into small pieces. Don't think I don't know about the 2 women you planted next to Tu. You really want to go on board Tuyi's ship, right? I also know that those 2 women are descendants of the guilty ministers you adopted back then. You don't want Tu to know their true identities, do you? I understand, Mr. Zhao. Maybe some of my previous actions caused you to misunderstand. I think it's necessary for me to resolve the misunderstanding. What do you want to do? This is. You rewrite. This is the Dragon Xiang Army Tiger Talisman, which can be used to dispatch 300 Dragon Zhang chariots from Tianjing. I now entrust this item to Mr. Zhao for safekeeping. Please do not refuse. A tiger-shaped tally issued to generals as imperial authorization for troop movement in ancient China. During the reign of the late emperor, Zhao Zhuo and I were appointed as the left and right prime ministers to assist him in managing the Grand Secretariat. Out of consideration for balancing power, he entrusted 2 important national weapons to the 2 of us for management. Zhao Zhuo, as the left prime minister in charge of the Jade Seal, is responsible for conveying imperial edicts and coordinating various officials. And I am in charge of the Tiger Talisman, the Dragon Xiang Elite, and responsible for guarding Tianjing. That's why, after the late emperor passed away, I and he were able to maintain the surface peace and jointly elected Tu as the puppet. Unexpectedly, due to the tactics of Emperor Tu, Zhao Zhuo gradually lost his reliance and is now forced into a desperate situation. I, who was in charge of the Tiger Talisman, became the only powerful official in Tianjing and a threat to your majesty. So this time, he openly promoted me to Dazai and even asked me to lead Longxiang Wei to resist the Northern Army, but in reality, he put me on fire and roasted me. This Dragon and Tiger Talisman is like a hot potato. It's better to temporarily stabilize Zhao Zhuo with it to prevent him from jumping off the wall in a hurry. Lao Li, you're also coming to play Ying with me, right? I have received the message that once I receive this Tiger Talisman, I must take Longxiang Wei to resist the Northern Army that slaughtered the Soviet Union. Tu Su, that madman, is deadly when it comes to fighting. I can't beat him. If you want to die, you can die yourself. Mr. Zhao, is it because my gentle attitude just now caused you to have some misunderstandings about your current situation? The Jade Seal you were in charge of shattered, losing its dignity in front of all the officials. Even Zhao Shu betrayed you. You no longer have any trump cards in your hands. You're threatening me. I'm just stating the facts. Although this Tiger Talisman is hot to hold, it is the only trump card you can get now, Lord Zhao. You just said that I was playing with Ying, but that's not right. This is a righteous and straightforward scheme. You are still the left prime minister, and with this identity and the Tiger Talisman, you can dispatch the Longxiang Guard. So this is my last chance to send you in the past relationship. Take good advantage of this opportunity. Damn it, leading troops to battle is undoubtedly seeking death. But Li Tianyuan is also right. I really don't have any other trump cards left in my hand. On the contrary, there are quite a few potential enemies. Tu Tu Su and Li Tianyuan. Groan. Humph, hum. Such being the case, don't blame me anymore. Wow, see. In the following days, the villages around Tianjing were plundered by Zhao Zhuo and the Longxiang Guard, leaving no survivors. Without food, Lord Jun, we can't survive the winter. How much should be left for us? It's really difficult to handle such a small matter like returning to Longxiang Guard with Moji. If it weren't for me letting them set fire to the village, we wouldn't know when we would have collected this military rations. Lord Zhao's military rations have been collected. At the end of the meeting, I took the liberty of making a statement. Longshan Guard Commander Yuan Tianshu. We are going to confront the rebels, but we have not yet started the war yet we are plundering and collecting food around Qianjing. Toot. These grains collected are all winter rations for my people in Dakian. This not only tarnishes the reputation of the adults, but also inevitably damages the morale of the soldiers of Longshan Guard. Commander Yuan. You are questioning my decision. The last will dare not. You just said morale. But even if your Longshan Guard's morale is high, can it possibly surpass the Northern Army that slaughtered Sioux? At the end of the year, there will be. So my lord just made some plans to increase your chances of winning. As long as we avoid the direct attack of the rebels and cut off food and supplies around Qianjing, we can also drag down the slaughter of Sioux. Sir, your strong and clear targets are all our Dakian people. It is precisely because I am a subject of the great Qian that I have the consciousness to sacrifice for your majesty. This is their glory. Thank you, Li Tian Yuan, for your Dragon Xian Guard. However, if you lead the troops to confront Tu Su head-on, you will be spared. If our country has enough food and resources, we can avoid the sharpness of the rebel army and leave this mess in Qianjing to you to manage. You will fight and kill. The territory of the Qian dynasty was so vast that it was impossible to establish a foothold. The territory of the Qian dynasty was so vast that it was impossible to establish a foothold. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. What should we do now, led by Yuan Tong? Lord Zhao has a tiger talisman in his hand, and we cannot disobey his orders, but you just need this. It must be a good deed done by that foolish ruler. Rustling. Who? Small. Across from here is a scout from the Jinbei army, right? Don't worry, I have no hostility towards you. I am specially waiting for you here on behalf of Longshan Wei Yuan Tongling. Wait for me here. What is your purpose? Longshan Wei does not want to be enemies with His Highness Tu Su. The grain left by Yuan Tongling to you before represents our attitude. The retreat of the grain was indeed intentional by you. Unfortunately, those grains were all plundered from these villages. It was that foolish ruler who did it. No, it's not. It's not Zhao Zhua. Now that the tiger talisman is in his hands, Yuan Tongling cannot disobey. He plundered the hard walls and clear fields around Qianjing, hoping to use passive avoidance to consume the Northern Army's Tengmez. So Commander Yuan secretly made these arrangements for me to stay and support the Jinbei army. I understand. What you just said, I have no right to distinguish between truth and falsehood. But I will bring them to Your Highness. Your Highness will judge for himself. You don't go back in person to report the news. I have other tasks. Perhaps we will meet again soon. Good. Very good. This time it finally stabilized. Longshan Wei was taken away by Zhao Zhua, the old dog. There are less than 1,000 soldiers in the city who can still fight. My good brother, come and fuck me up. Oh, it seems a bit wrong. Didn't he say he has 100 soldiers stationed in the north? Although there are many soldiers in the city, no matter how you look at them, there are not 100. Could it be that? Big brother, you're such a useless person and you need to divide the troops. Why did you come so close by yourself? He's not afraid. Stop it for me. Who told you to shoot and put it down? I killed Tu Su with one arrow, and I also destroyed Mao's country. Summer night. Have you become a tyrant as you wish now? Same as before. Seeking pleasure and being stubborn, disregarding etiquette and law. That's right, it's me. Wear these as clothes on yourself and play the role of a fool. Concealing one's own kindness. Erteng Xin Man. Who is talking about TM? I. Wait until I understand. Alone in the city and shamelessly praising him for using his mouth to evade me. He didn't want the Northern Army to suffer losses, so he stepped forward alone and fired a cannon to deceive me into surrendering. He took the city without bloodshed. Surrendering directly may not meet the conditions for the Jingnan military disaster. Without a satisfying battle today, the situation cannot be resolved. You claim to be the god of war. Why are you so tired of fighting? Why do you have a sense of ceremony when shouting in front of the battle? My emperor, my emperor. You're still as cheap as ever. However, speaking of the sense of ceremony, the next step is the focus. Standing flag. Verbal command. Trimmer. Go. Execute Zhao Zhuqing's side. 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 Due to the fact that the former Crown Prince Tu Su submitted to the host in the second stage of the Jingnan military disaster and was transformed into a pawn to give up the throne to the host, in the history of the original world, Crown Prince Li Qingqi of Tang Ruizong gave up the throne to Li Longji for the rest of his life, with a deep brotherly relationship. The pawn to give up the throne was passed down as a good story, with a PowerPoint value of 500. As a result, the current national strength point balance of the host country is 5,900. Execute Zhao Zhuqing's side. Execute Zhao Zhuqing's side. Sorry, you puppet emperor. I can't help you bring down this country anymore. I'm going to die. After the destruction of the country, you'll have to rely on yourself. You call me June, that is to say, to acknowledge my throne. Of course, I came to the capital this time to congratulate His Majesty on his coronation as the new emperor. After all, we made an agreement 10 years ago. Staying in Xinjiang as an emperor, there is no fragrance of freely fighting outside. In contrast, becoming an emperor is like dying for me. Throne. Throne. Even this surname is a shackle to me. But now you have finally fulfilled the promise you made back then. I was also freed from that shackle. I am not without you. Don't accuse me wrongly. Let's not talk about this for now. Do you really want to? Kill Zhao Zhuo. Poof. Ha 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 ha, Tencent Cloud. Of course. Zhao Zhuo forged the imperial edict with the intention of assassinating himself and stealing the military symbol of Longxiang, with ulterior motives. I have ordered my subordinate Wang Zhan to lead 800 soldiers from the Northern Army to attack Zhao Zhuo. At that time, the head of Zhao Zhuo will be presented as a coronation gift to His Majesty. Hey. Anyone here? I rehearsed for a long time to achieve this magnificent effect. I can speed up my horse alone and take shortcuts. What do you want, Wang Zhan, to compete with me for maneuverability? Zhao Zhuo, Lao Deng's life cannot be taken away by anyone. Zhao Zhuo's life is mine. Wangbai. Zhongbai. Commander-in-Chief. Weibai. Being beaten for half a day and still not humming is a tough guy. But privately with Tu Su's people. Eating inside, climbing outside, colluding with rebel forces. You betrayed Daqian and betrayed your Majesty's trust. But we need to execute the 9 clans. Commander-in-Chief. I can't hold it anymore. Is this place open to you? Commander Yuan. Your subordinates illegally entered the military aircraft strategic location. Are you planning to kill me and seize the camp? Toot. Yuan Hu, there's nothing for you here. Roll. But Commander, he, as a member of the Longxian army, seeing the tiger talisman is like seeing your majesty. If you really want to rebel, you won't succeed. Yes, if the tiger talisman is in my hands and I violate it, it's equivalent to violating your majesty. If you understand, why don't you get out? Wait. Do you want to leave me? I look like someone who is so easy to talk to. Unauthorized entry into the inner camp, collision with the officer, plotting to commit misconduct. Just follow the orders and die. What kind of punishment? Let me think about it. Lingchi. A form of cruel punishment in ancient times. Indeed, it is still. Zhanzi. Zhao. Zhua. You. Don't act like death. You. Save my life. Mr. Zhao. Please take a look. What did you see? Nothing. 880,000 soldiers from the north are coming to attack you. Do you know what they're shouting? Rid the emperor of evil ministers. Kill Zhao Zhua. I'm going to play myself to death. At this critical moment, the hearts of the soldiers of the Han Longxian camp. Mr. Zhao, your ability to kill is truly unparalleled. If it weren't for me coming in time, you would have saved me. It's really hopeless. Without. Impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. He. I understand. I almost got scared by you. You must have been so kind as to save me. You must have escaped from the breach of Qinjing and appeared here. Pay off what June said, it's true. If we want to kill Su, we should first kill you, right? Yuan who? Look for. Die. Listen to me obediently. Handing you over to the new emperor after leaving the military camp will not only save your life, but also be a great achievement. Zhao Zhua. You. How am I? I am not yet at the mercy of others. After giving you to the new emperor, I will personally cook your people one by one. The group of harems in the court who harm my good deeds will all die. But don't worry too much. Those women were originally the tools we chose to approach you, especially Zhao Shu's second-hand goods, which I have already given to countless men. If the tool loses its value if it goes against the owner's wishes, the only outcome is 10-cent cloud. Melt. Zhao Zhua. Zhao Zhua. Zhao Zhua. Zhao Zhua. That's too much, you fat pig. Both what you say and what you do are so excessive. Zhao Zhua. 1. I'm going on a journey to Nima. I'm on a mission to Nima. I'm going to Nima's system. Oh, what did you say before? Tools that are not in line with the owner's intentions should be used. Destroy. I have to rely on fitness every day to practice until I reach the limit because I am afraid of leaving my children and not being able to defeat the country. I haven't closed my eyes for 3 consecutive days to draw a costume design for cosplay. I still need to learn the writing of this world. For me like this. Can it be called waste? Oh, he. What is he talking about? Why are you still watching? Not protecting me yet. Wrong. The old minister was wrong. The old minister realized his mistake. You're wrong. Are you wrong? 1. I shouldn't have led troops without authorization. Those. I shouldn't have avoided fighting. 1. I shouldn't have conspired to seize power. Wealth. Right. Army. And the throne. These are for me. It doesn't matter. What I care about is the people I value. They all let me down. Reuse and disappoint you. Speak it out loud for me. 1. I failed you. Loud, I can't hear you. 1. I have let down the emperor. I have let down the Qin dynasty. I have let down the late emperor. I have let down the people of the Qin dynasty. Let it sink into dire straits. I am a sinner of the Qin dynasty. I am a sinner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I am guilty. I am guilty. I am guilty. That's strange. Go die. Owlet. You still took action, right? What? Did he know I was hiding in the military long ago? The late Qian Huang Tu Qianyuan's personal guard, Kunwai, was skilled in lurking, stealing, and assassinating the former loyal commander of the Jinbei army, Tu Su. Currently, his position is wavering between Tu Su and Tu Knight. Did he already know I was here? Power Technique 41, Mind Machine 65, Fierce Martial Arts 93, Expedition 85, Temptation 85, Anti-Bone 40. He's not dead yet, he just passed out. How are you planning to handle it? How to deal with it? I have always placed my hopes on people like you, Zhao Zhuo. But I was wrong. It's time to take the initiative in your own hands. His life was entrusted to Long Xiang for disposal. I don't know how to use him anymore. Host eliminates key figure Zhao Zhuo and destroys the country with a national strength score of 500. Coming alone. Surrendered Zhao Zhuo and regained military power, avoiding a civil war in the Qin dynasty. The current balance of national strength points is 10,900. Tu Yi, what exactly are you? Zhao Zhuo's troops are preparing to deploy ahead. General Wang, take a look. That's right. Zhao Zhuo. Elder sister. Ah Shu. Zhao Shu. Coward. Bitch. Help me. Why is my sister ignoring me? Have you forgotten about us? Why haven't you avenged us yet? Live on. Kill Zhao Zhuo. Kill Zhao Zhuo. Ah. Ah. What? Zhao Shu. You betrayed me. A tool for betraying one's master. The outcome is the same as theirs. Your Majesty. Elder sister. Elder sister. Sister, your Majesty has returned safely and is preparing to gather the courtiers in the main hall. Also, Zhao Zhuo has been executed by His Majesty. It's finally over. One day later, after cooking Zhao Zhuo's massacre, he returned to Qinjing to receive formal congratulations from the Prince of Jinnan, Tu Su. Miegwa Miegwa. What have I destroyed all this time? Now the harem is completely devoted to me and has no chance of causing trouble to the country. Tu Su was determined to protect my throne. After Zhao's death, Li Tianyuan also completely collapsed. In the court, all civil and military officials were stable. How can I expect to rely on these people to destroy the country with a sudden increase of 1,500 in national strength points, like a tiger in a single operation? Why can't you see any happy emotions in Zhao Zhuo and Tu Su, who have just been executed and sincerely surrendered? Because I'm still alive. The originally subtle balance of power among the three parties has come to an end. Now that my attitude towards the new emperor is wavering, I have become the only discordant factor and the target that Tu Su wants to take down. It's time to make a statement. Wei Chen heard that. Your Majesty unleashed his divine power and wielded his hand to slay the traitor Zhao Zhuo. It's really satisfying. However, Zhao Zhuo stole military symbols from Wei Chen, causing chaos among the common people. His negligence in preventing such incidents was also a major mistake. I am willing to accept punishment and hope your Majesty can dismiss me from the position of Grand Preceptor as a warning to others. Your Majesty, please. Stop, I'm not in the mood to hear you say this right now. I've been too tired lately. I wiped away the instantly changing facial expressions and the skill of reversing black and white and throwing the blame at the speed of light to the dead. It looks like an old yin-yang person who has been cultivated into a spirit for decades. I have decided to conduct a private visit to Qinghua through microservers. Let's wait until I come back to discuss the matter of dismissal. Qiao Tang has just stabilized. What kind of trouble is he going to make? Your Majesty, please think twice. Are you going to teach me how to do things? No, no, I dare not. It's impossible to rely on the civil and military power of the Manchu dynasty to destroy the country. Fortunately, there are many awesome foreign forces. The Tsanlang tribe on the northern grasslands has repeatedly invaded the northern border of Qian country. Even after several battles with their Khan to Oba Mountain, they have been able to defend the north with the slaughter of Su, but their combat strength is only about 50. In the south, Chu Lai, the ruler of Jing State who ruled across the river from the Qian dynasty, was known for his literary and military prowess. My father, who was once a ghost, repeatedly fought against them before his death, but returned without success. Finally, the Red Sleeve Army, which claims to have millions of followers hiding in various parts of Dakian, has always been the most dangerous and treacherous rebel composed of divine sticks. The first two forces are too far away. This time, the target of the microserver private visit is to connect with the Red Sleeve Army and use their hands to destroy the country. I like the script where the Emperor of Qian becomes an insider for the rebels who want to destroy the country. I laughed. He laughed again. Red Sleeve Army Altar. A piece of bad news. Good news. 3 months after the new emperor ascended the throne, the turmoil in the court was quelled. Qinghua seems to lack vitality. Wu Dongxian. What's the bad news? The situation in the Longqing area adjacent to the northern grasslands is chaotic, and even His Highness Tu Su is very worried about this area. Got it, be careful and cautious, right? I've said it 800 times along the way, right? But there's something strange. The Longqing area is clearly the birthplace of the Tu clan. 500 years ago, the ancestors of the Tu clan traveled to the north and once beheaded a giant dragon in this area. From then on, Tushar gained the fortune to compete for the world and ultimately established the Qian kingdom, which was named Longqing. But now this place is nominally part of Dakian, but it has long been infiltrated by various forces, especially Hongxiu Che, who directly built the town here. In theory, both my dead dad and crazy brother should attach great importance to the control of this area. But with their iron-fisted methods, they allowed the Red Sleeve Army to establish a stronghold here. Tu Su insisted on letting Xiao follow me and said he didn't trust my safety. Let's forget about Tu Su. Why are you here to join in the fun? Just now, Your Majesty seemed to be looking back at us. Are you sure our disguise is effective? I specifically used magic to mask my breath, even the owl couldn't detect it. But Your Majesty Li did not dismiss you from the position of Grand Preceptor. Is it really appropriate for you to stay in Qianjing to take charge of the overall situation, but to close your door and secretly follow Your Majesty out of the capital? Your Majesty has a deep scheming. He kept me as a tyrant because he wanted to grill me on the fire. Besides, Tu Su stayed in the capital temporarily to deter me and warn me not to follow in Zhao Zhuo's footsteps. So Qianjing is a dangerous place for me, and the best solution is to stay away from there and secretly follow Your Majesty. Although not very clear, it seems very powerful. You don't need to understand too well. As long as we can maintain a perfect disguise, it's fine. Forget it, just follow if you like. Your Majesty, stand behind me. It's the Red Sleeve Army. I've never seen you guys from the south in town before. He can't be a spy of the court, can he? Don't act yet. You're really lucky. Breaking through iron shoes and finding nowhere to go, 9 can be obtained without any effort. Surprisingly, it appeared so quickly. Where is your boss? The leader of the Red Sleeve Army is proficient in techniques, skilled in controlling people's hearts, gathering refugees from all over the world for followers, and attempting to overthrow the foundation of the Great Qian. He is known as the Dao Ancestors Power Technique, 90 scheming skills, 90 fierce martial arts, 90 conquest, 60 seduction, 90 rebellion, and 100 rebellion. Wu Dongxian. It's quite daring to come to Longxing Town. Isn't the purpose of the Red Sleeve Army to open the door for refugees from all over the world? What courage is needed to come here? You probably don't look like a refugee, do you? Although wearing ordinary clothes to conceal one's identity, this aura cannot deceive people. And you, as a follower, look like a ruthless person who walks in darkness all year round and sees countless bloodshed. No wonder Wu Daozu, the Red Sleeve Army, has sharp eyes. I didn't expect you to see all of this. 27810. To be honest, I am the special envoy of Dying, entrusted by Your Majesty to take advantage of the turmoil in Qianghua. Specially came to seek cooperation with the Red Sleeve Army. Seeking cooperation. It sounds nicer than it is. Why keep it hidden when you've already registered your own home? Do you also have ideas about the Qianlongjian? Why bother to cover up? Are you also here for the dragon root? The Qianlong root. Do you still think I don't know? STO. My identity has been exposed. The dragon root that dominates the fortune of the world is about to appear in this world. Is that why you came to Jinghua? Legend has it that there is an imperial dragon here every 500 years, and as long as its head is beheaded and its dragon root is taken away, it will appear in this world. You can obtain the aura of the imperial dragon that dominates the world. The Emperor Dragon, the ancestor of the two clans, slaughtered the world and beheaded the dragon last time. After seizing the dragon root, he gained the extraordinary divine power of invincibility in battle. At that time, Huanlong was actually killed by Tu Tianxia and his sworn brother King Churen, but King Churen only received a wound and nothing else. This pair of close friends who could have entrusted their lives to each other also developed a rift over this matter and eventually broke up. After the two parted ways, they established their own countries in the north and south, and participated in the fierce competition among the warlords in the chaotic times. With the blessing of the power of the imperial dragon, the world unified the vast northern land of Qian Kingdom. Although the Chu family also unified the area south of the Mulong River, their national strength was completely unable to compete with the Qian Kingdom, and they could only rely on the natural dangers of the Mulong River to support a corner of the country. Now that the 500-year deadline has passed, a new imperial dragon is about to be born, and the landscape of the world should change. The system prompts that the keyword Huanglong Qi has been detected, which may trigger a major destruction of the country. It is recommended that the host first gain the trust of Wu Dongxian and work hard to explore the elements that promote the plot of the sideline. Oh, major subplot plot. Micro-server private visit to Red Sleeve Army is the right move. Wu Daozu mentioned the aura of the Imperial Dragon. Do you also want to seize the world? I was born to be a rebel, but I don't have much interest in being an emperor. It's actually your Jingwa. 500 years, you're going crazy thinking about it. This land is under my control. With my help, your chances of getting it are much greater. But why should I help you? What price can Jingwa afford? Fortunately, I did my homework before coming and gained some understanding of Wu Dongxuan's past. Wu Dongxian was originally a Fenghua people's childhood village, which was slaughtered and reduced to a refugee due to involvement in the Qianfeng rebellion. In exile, she encountered immortals and learned medical skills and techniques, using them to treat people of the same background as herself. She used this to accumulate reputation and was revered as the founder of the Tao by the refugees. Eventually, she formed the Red Sleeve Army with the goal of overthrowing the Great Qian. Before soul-piercing, I had seen too many rebel leaders like S in history books. Most of them were poor people forced to the brink of war and oppression. This woman is no different. Although she behaves like an elusive pervert, it's just a disguise to survive in troubled times. Deep down in her heart, she is just a simple idealist. The things that can move her are also very simple. Daozu naturally doesn't have to worry about this matter. I was commissioned by the Lord to negotiate cooperation with Daozu this time, which naturally brought two commitments. First, naturally, we should have a common position with Daozu on the destruction of the Qian kingdom. If you want to unify the world, you must destroy Qian, so this promise is not much. So we have a second point. Our country's ruler aspires to be a wise ruler for all eternity. So he promised to reform and establish a perfect heaven on earth. Cough cough, then let me briefly introduce the governing philosophy of the country. Let me use my rich experience as a keyboard warrior to give these ancient people some small modern shocks. Chatter. Your Majesty's undercover private visit was actually for the purpose of contacting Wu Dongxian, the Red Sleeve Army. Unfortunately, I couldn't hear what he was saying. Asha, can you use magic to make me hear the content of His Majesty's speech? If the opponent is also a skilled sorcerer and the distance of the spell is too close, I'll try to keep it a little further away. Iduin catches wind and shadows. Developing people's livelihoods, farmers have their own land. Promoting the circulation of goods through commerce and launching a revolution in education technology. Why is it intermittent? The distance is too far. Unified. Economy. This is talking about the way of governance. Although it may not be completely understood, there are many insightful ideas, but they are too vague and cannot be realized at present. All men are created equal. Everyone is equal. What a romantic idea. 01. Back then, Wei Zingel was dismembered by 5 horses just for touching the interests of the powerful and privileged. If he dares to mention that everyone is equal under heaven, then even 100 more laws and punishments are not enough. And now His Majesty has personally proposed that if he fails, he won't even have a chance to find a scapegoat. One wrong step will plunge the entire Dakian into an endless abyss. This is really. It really is. I am truly ashamed. While Zhao Zhuo and I were still engaged in a power struggle with His Majesty's vision and realm had already embraced the idea of creating a great harmony society in the world. Ashamed. Finally finished speaking, I'm so tired. Adults drink water. Papa, your description really touches my heart. If Jinghua could really govern like this and establish a heavenly kingdom on earth for thousands of years. Necessary. I just have a small question. Do you really think I'm an idiot? You're lying to me like this. Jinghua cannot implement these policies. I would never make such a promise. Speak. Who exactly are you? You are not Jing countrymen. When King Churan established his country in the past, he did not have the aura of the imperial dragon, so he had no choice but to compromise with the Jiangnan faction and promise to jointly govern the state of Jing. But in the current situation, even the emperor dare not touch the interests of the aristocracy. Will Jinghua break its arms to seek our well-being in the face of difficulties? The waves have gone too far. The policy I proposed is too advanced and even too outrageous. I'm going to be beaten up. Stop. Stay away from him. What if I refuse? This is my Red Sleeve Army territory. If you don't explain the origin clearly, you will all die. I didn't expect you to notice it. Actually, I am a dry countryman. Right enough. What I hate most is dry countrymen. Temple. Although I am a dry countryman. But I am just like Dao Zhu. Want to overthrow Qiangua. Your Majesty Li is in danger. Should we save him? We must believe that Your Majesty, since he dares to contact the Red Sleeve Army alone and in disguise, there must be a way to deal with it. Your Majesty is truly curious. How can we persuade Wu Dongxian in this situation? Qiangua Dazai. Li Tianyuan. Poof. You are Li Tianyuan. You rewrite. I dream of overthrowing the rule of the Tu clan and establishing a harmonious society. For this reason, I have been doing everything for that old ghost Tu Qianjun, and finally managed to keep him up until he burps. I do know that Emperor Qian passed away not long ago. Li Tianyuan, a powerful minister, allied with Zhao Zhuo to support a useless prince named Tu Yi to ascend to the throne with the intention of controlling the government. Unfortunately, at a critical moment, Tu Su actually came back to support Tu Ye's accession to the throne. Yes. I don't know what kind of wind that Tu Su is drawing. Afterwards, Zhao Zhuo was executed. Although Li Tianyuan was not dismissed, he lost all news from then on. I thought he was secretly eliminated after being placed under house arrest by Tu Yi. He did want to kill me, but luckily I escaped from Qianjing under the protection of loyal soldiers. I have also received a lot of intelligence before that Li Tianyuan, who is knowledgeable, talented, and strategic, is the first think tank under the reign of Emperor Qian. The brilliant policy objectives of the gentleman just now deserve this evaluation. But I heard that Li Tianyuan should be middle-aged people, right? Because I, Zhuyin Yushu, appear relatively young. Haha, that's not the point. The key is that Emperor Tu Yi of Qian State is incompetent and incompetent. As long as he does not fall from power, my governing principles will never be realized. Do you want to imitate Wei Xinglu? What about after that? Do you want to use my power to seize the dragon root and absorb the power of the imperial dragon to become the emperor yourself? No, I'm not really interested in the throne. I have the same goal as Dao Zhu, I just want to destroy the current Qian kingdom. Pre-cooperation, etc. I'll handle it first. The mouse hiding on the side. Discovered. You had a great time eavesdropping. F. Come to tot. Still a master of magic. Unfortunately. Not looking enough in front of me. Summon people from all directions. Asha. You have a decent subordinate. Having such a powerful subordinate to protect you must be a remarkable figure, right? Today is really lucky to have met two big shots in a row. Be finished. Who is it? I just impersonated you. You wouldn't impersonate me in return, would you? Don't be foolish, your age doesn't match at all. I'm Tianyuan. Why do you read? My father is a scholar, and the thing I have been exposed to the most since I was young is books. At that time, although I was accompanied by books every day, but I never thought why I read it. I just found reading interesting and never thought about any purpose. To establish the heart for heaven and earth, to establish the destiny for the people, to inherit the sacred teachings, and to open up peace for all eternity. This is where the sage taught us the way of being a reader. However, your father, I am not as noble as a saint. Whether it is to establish one's heart and destiny or to continue learning and establish peace, it is just a means. Your father, what I want. It is a name that has left a lasting impression on history. Go down in history. The lifespan of a person is so short, but 100 years will eventually decay and turn into dust. Only names are recorded in historical books and passed down from generation to generation. Our lives as readers are eternal. That day. Although my father's words about leaving a name in the annals of history make me somewhat disgusted, but it gave me a vague direction in life. But the good times didn't last long. Soon after, the war spread to my hometown. I just realized that the so-called pride of a scholar in the face of life and death is nothing but joke. Save. Help, it's been 3 days since I last ate anything. Can you give me something to eat? Save me. Give. Eat slowly. No one is with you. Close. Do you still have food? Do you still have food? They have food on them. I'm so hungry, give it to me quickly. I'm so hungry. Hand over the food. Father. Why is that? I found something to eat. Why is it so small? It's not enough. He can also eat. He can eat. Eat him. Eat him. I understand, Father. What you said at that time was just a means. The refugees migrated south and the hungry people competed to eat. More than 200 people died along the way. Reading is not for the people. Not for the common people either. Just to leave a mark in this world. Do not become the leftovers of others. Li Tianyuan, the youngest prime minister in the history of Qian state. But to become a fierce beast that controls the life and death of all people. Old Emperor, are you also dead? It's such a useful chess piece. As for whether you can cure His Majesty's imperial physician or not, what's the use of him? Mr. Li, spare your life. It is not advisable to see blood on the day of your Majesty's great mourning. Bury them together with your Majesty. Adult. Li Tianyuan. Lao Li, what should we do next after Emperor Li's posthumous edict allows Tu Su to ascend to the throne? The late emperor has passed away, leaving only historical travelers with magnificent coffins in the world at most. Now the opportunity is in our hands. De Qian. I want to stand at the pinnacle and control the world. What are you asking for? You. Who is it? I just impersonated you. You wouldn't impersonate me in return, would you? Don't be foolish, your age doesn't match at all. I'm Emperor Qianyuan. Tu Qianjun. I'm not actually dead yet. Why don't you just reveal my father and say you're Qin Shi Huang? Unfortunately, our plan only succeeded halfway, even though Zhao Zhuo and Tu Yi fell out and broke up. You. Are you really playing with me? Everyone knows that you, Wu Dongxian, hate the state of Qian to the bone and wish you could shatter the Emperor Qian into ashes. If I wasn't at my wit's end, I wouldn't have risked my life to say these things to you. I hate it. I hate my rebellious son Tuyi for causing me to fall to where I am now. That rebellious wolf, ambitious and profound, has been disguising himself as a cowardly and lecherous person. I thought he was the least accomplished prince among many. Dare to usurp the title of the late emperor, you are the ambitious wolf. I didn't expect him to secretly collude with the courtiers in the court to seize the throne. Over the years, his influence has infiltrated the court and military, and even left Prime Minister Zhao Zhuo has become one of his people. Oh, there are so many broken things in the court today that I found out today. Fortunately, Tian Yuan remained loyal to me in the face of Tu Ye's attempts to win him over. He pretended to surrender secretly but kept plotting for me. Unfortunately, the Night Slayer faction has become my own, so I have to plan to feign death and abdicate. And Tian Yuan stayed in the court to sow discord between Tu Yi and Zhao Zhuo, creating opportunities for my restoration. But another spendthrift, Tu Su, actually helped Tu Yi eliminate Zhao Zhuo and stabilize the government. Xian Yu proclaimed himself emperor, insulted the royal family, and dared to arrange for His Royal Highness Tai Tu Su, making so many taboos at once. You have touched your Majesty's scales. Just wait for the same fate as Zhao Zhuo. So, you escaped to me like a spendthrift dog. During this time, Tian Yuan, you have been playing the role of a treacherous minister. Just now, you went against your heart and insulted me, which is really unfair to you. I will kill you immediately upon His Majesty's command. I had no choice but to insult your Majesty. Death is not meant to happen on this day. So what? Unfortunately, the enmity between me and Qian Guo is irreconcilable. You ran into my territory and ended up in my hands. Do you think you can escape unscathed? I'm just a useless person who lost his throne. Wu Daozu could easily kill me. But I dare to come see you because I know killing me is not the best choice. After all, Qian Guo is still easily killing a former Qian emperor like this, and you can't enjoy the pleasure of revenge, can you? Really? How could one massacre army kill you? Of course, it would be better if the two clans were to engage in fratricidal killings, causing the country to crumble and their families to perish, leaving no children or grandchildren. Yes. The country was destroyed, the family perished, and there were no descendants left. Li Tianyuan disguised himself as my dead ghost father to bet that Wu Dongshuan's deep hatred towards Qian Guo would not simply kill him. But they want to use us to stir up internal strife among the two clans. This not only saves lives, but also incites the Red Sleeve Army to overthrow the Qian Kingdom. You are truly the expert in destroying the country that I have high hopes for. So you came here not only to obtain the power of the Imperial Dragon from the Dragon Vein, but also to obtain it. I still want the support of my Red Sleeve Army. Not bad, after all, the Red Sleeve Army's influence within the territory of Qinghua counts as 1 or 2. With your support, we can also. Don't dream. Even if I am willing to see the two clans killing each other, asking me to use the Red Sleeve Army to help the enemy is too far-fetched. If it weren't for helping me. But to help him. If it weren't for helping me. But to help him. I am already tired of the throne after what happened to that rebellious son. Fart. My biggest wish now, besides killing those two spendthrifts, is to entrust the country to reliable people. For example, Li Tianyuan is very good. I'll sit and watch you guys perform. I've been talking for so long, but it's all thanks to my mouth. I've played enough. Come and feed the dog. Self-identification. This is easy. This is Imperial Jade Seal. Consider it all to be handed over to my future heir. With the mother of the country. What they said turned out to be true. Wedding ceremony. Newly married. Not bad, not bad. It seems that you have provided a suggestion that everyone is satisfied with. I appreciate the governance philosophy based on your premise. You deserve to be my man. So it's not too late. Let's go straight to the bridal chamber. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't worry, I won't mistreat your master. Or rather, do you also want to have a bridal chamber together? 10. Below. Your Majesty, I have placed everything on you to become a true dragon. Don't let me down. I have to go further than the late Emperor. Be bound to. Go down in history. Stay calm, stay calm. Don't come over, don't. Don't stop. Below. Obscene. Each winter. Open. Call. Are you still alive? Almost sucked into human flesh, but sacrificing for the destruction of the country is worth it. That guy Li Tianyuan dared to even take the jade seal out of the palace and sold me. The future is predictable. Hee hee. Don't dwell on it. Let's go back to the main hall and discuss how to seize the dragon energy. Don't you want to leave directly? What's there to discuss? It's right ahead. I always feel like nothing good happened. Reached. This is the Red Sleeve Army altar. No, there are many people here. He's not even a member of the Red Sleeve Army. Shana Hui. Huantian Party. Juyi Alliance. Wufing Mountain. Haisha Gang. This place is full of rebels of all sizes from Qinghua, many of whom have been dealt with by our convoy. Fuck. I have stabbed the rebel den. Rebel. One more traitor than another. These are all important resources for a defeated country. Your Majesty is worthy of being in the enemy camp, still walking steadily and even showing joy, worthy of the bloodline of the late Emperor. Did he anticipate that there would be rebels gathering here in the Dragon Vein world, so he wanted to capture them all? This brother is very shy. Which righteous army is it on the road? I am Li Tianyuan, the exiled Prime Minister of Qinghua. This is the former Qianwang Tu Qianjun. Poof. Ha 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 ha, brother. This joke is not funny at all. What he said is not a joke, it's true. Have seen Dao Zhu. Are you feeling a bit disappointed? I thought that if we reached a deal last night, we could get the full support of the Red Sleeve Army to seize the Dragon Chi. I didn't expect the Red Sleeve Army to support more than just your family. I've said before that as a businessman, I wouldn't put all my eggs in one basket when doing business. Whomping on me for nothing. I don't want to be an emperor, but I'm willing to bet on anyone who has the courage to sit on the throne. This time, taking the opportunity to seize Dragon Chi, we welcome everyone to compete freely. This woman used the Dragon Vein as bait to gather all the rebel forces, hoping to use this opportunity to select the person who destroys Qian. No matter who is the ultimate winner. I'm not at a loss either. Can your Majesty really handle a woman with such scheming and calculation? Indifferent. Is it fun to have more competitors? Anyway, there's only one final result. Who will bring about the downfall of the Qian dynasty? It's all the same to me. I love your sense of relaxation the most. Who gives up on me? Truly the man I love. Although there are so many spare tires present, none of them can compete with you. I'm afraid the only ones who can compete with you are the people from Nanjing. Ah, Nanjing is really ready to wade into this muddy water. When you impersonated them before, didn't you think that the descendants of the Chu family would really be indifferent to the Dragon Vein? Calculate time. The people from Nanjing should also be arriving, right? Chen Siming. Didn't I ask you to pick up someone from Nanjing? Why did you come back by yourself? Going to pick them up is an order from Dao Zhu. I dare not disobey. I have retrieved the person. Ahead. That's enough, right? Chen Siming. I want you to go and meet the envoy of Nanjing to participate in the seizure of the Imperial Dragon's aura. That's how you took care of me. It's not my fault either. Who is this guy? Too weak. I know you've always been dissatisfied with me and want to covet my position as the top leader. But isn't it too hasty to cause trouble at this critical moment? Oh, the fun and entertaining palace intrigue is coming. Accused me of being loyal to Daozu. Daozu wanted to overthrow the Qian kingdom and quell the war, but he didn't want to declare himself emperor. As subordinates, we need to find qualified candidates for the Daozu to unify the world. Hard. This Chu is like the Grand Prince of Daojing Kingdom. What is claimed to be the first fierce general in Jiangnan to lead the Battle of Breaking Waves camp without fail. He represented the state of Jing to seize the dragon energy, but was annihilated by a group of friends from the grassland. Grassland. They were all made by my Aya family. Southern Jingwa cut. Aina, the holy maiden of Beimang grassland. The holy maiden of the northern Mang grassland, the war slave, Black Fong. Weakly compared. I've heard of a holy woman from Beimang who claims to have the ability to connect with the demons of the grassland. Even the wild dogs from the northern regions dare to come to our central plains and kill people. They also came to steal dragon chi, overestimating their abilities. Are you talking about us? 1. Compared to the prosperity of the central plains, it is almost meaningless. But I just want to ask, since the central plains are so awesome, everyone's life must also be very happy and fulfilling. Roar. Are you all risking the death penalty by raising flags and rebelling because of your love for cosplay? What do you mean by that? What do you rely on to deceive the public and die? I went south to seize the dragon energy in order to end the division and disputes and unify the world. If you want to devote yourself to the great cause of unifying the world, you can consider joining us. Unify the world and quell wars and turmoil. Unifying the world and leaving a lasting impression on history. Unify the world and make achievements. What's going on here? Pooh is speechless. That's not right, this woman. Why can't the system see her attribute profile panel? However, everyone who wants to join must also undergo a test because we only accept elites. Not accepting garbage. How did he know this line? Oh no, that line was too familiar and I couldn't help but answer it. What do you mean I'm garbage? It's not my business, it's what she wants to say. I'm just helping her say it. So you think I'm garbage? No, I'm not targeting you. Who am I, everyone present? All of them are garbage. Bold maniacs say we are garbage. Fuck her. Yeah. Take me carry all the way. Ah. A gentleman doesn't stand under a dangerous wall. Let's take a break first. Yeah. Prioritize getting rid of that man in seconds. I wiped a crazy woman out, but I just took your word. Don't be so stingy and rush to kill her. Only you are not influenced by my abilities. In the plot where I become the main female lead, you are definitely a midterm powerful boss. If you want to kill someone on my Red Sleeve Army territory, kill them. That's too disrespectful of me as a Taoist. Calm down, we are not enemies. We have a common goal. Eliminate the Qian Kingdom. Eliminate Qian Kuang. Eliminate the Qian Kingdom. Eliminate the Qian Kingdom. Headache. The voice that kept ringing in my mind was that woman's ability. Eliminate Qian Kuang. Eliminate the Qian Kingdom. To annihilate the Qian Kingdom. Let's kill the former Emperor Qian first. There are also unexpected surprises. Former Emperor Qian is also here. I guess what happened to the saint's ability. Everyone has various attachments in their hearts. And that woman's ability is to amplify the obsession in people's hearts. Then use language to induce the other person to become a puppet dominated by obsession. Eliminate the Qian kingdom. The only way out is to kill Tu Qianjun. Kill. However, I can see her abilities clearly through the system, and even her underwear is gone. Wu Dongxian. He is no longer the Emperor Qian. Killing him won't destroy Qian Guo. Wu. Because language induction is necessary, as long as the logical loopholes in the language are pointed out. So what about your technique? Wu Daozu's lifelong wish is to destroy the Qian kingdom, right? What are you hesitating about now that the goal is right in front of you? Have you wavered in your determination? Kill him. Do you want to achieve miracles by strengthening your abilities and outputting powerful kills? Unfortunately, there is a second flaw in your ability. Wu Dongxian. Will you be satisfied if Tu Qianjun dies? Your true wish is to destroy the Qian kingdom. Let the Central Plains become a paradise without war. Lu Tu. Lu Sha. Wu Dongxian, what are you doing? There is not necessarily only one kind of obsession in people's hearts, such as Wu Dongxuan's obsession. Extinguishing Qian may be her obsession, but her greater obsession is to establish a peaceful and prosperous era. And your ability cannot choose which obsession to magnify specifically, so her obsession to establish a peaceful and prosperous era is even stronger now. How does he know so much about me and Wu Dongxian? Wu Dongxian. If you are controlled by that woman, it will inevitably lead to the invasion of northern barbarians into the Central Plains, causing great suffering to the people. Tell me who you saved. When two conflicting obsessions in the heart cannot be reconciled, her only choice is kill. 2 kills. Crash. What? On the topic of verbal abuse. Brother is a strong fighter in various forums and platforms. Just you. Why are you fighting with me? It's better not to kill the former Emperor Qian temporarily. Anyway, if he wants to go south to the Central Plains in the future, he will be left with his life as a pawn. As for you, I will kill you no matter what today. Although she couldn't control Wu Dongxian, she was temporarily disabled due to the conflict between her two major obsessions. Without her combat power to hinder, relying on Aya's strength, no one present can stop it. Killing you is like picking up a bag. God. Ah. Crack. 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 Shameless 3 consecutive breaks. What the hell? What's going on with these two women? Own the moment. Wait, don't take it lightly. It's not over yet. Seal release. Beastly up. Anger increases one's heart. Beast-based value added. Warning. Aggravated beastly transformation. The critical value for the transformation of black-toothed beasts. Whether to suppress animalization. 17. Grow. OSS. Hey. This is the way to have fun. Turns into a dog. Black Fong was originally a child raised by wild wolves. I have a bloodthirsty and violent nature, and I control it to prevent it from going berserk. But you knocked off my wolf-sealed mask. You deserve it. Outrageous. Difficult to deal with like a mad dog. 450, rise. It's not at the same level as just now. Ambitious. You guys okay? Don't come over here. The strength and speed of this beast are above mine. We can only rely on the payment records of those who can set fire with this sand. I was struck by lightning by Wu Dongxian yesterday and hit by a dog today. You're not going to die, are you? His Highness Tu Su. I might die here. When can I take my dog for a walk at Zongtan? If we keep making a fuss like this, we won't be able to maintain the face of our 5 main leaders. It's time to end. Meaningless farce. Let's start with this beast. I need its dog skin to keep warm. Chief of the sect. Go on, fuck him to death. Fuck them. The leader of the rebels is here. Saved. On us. Kill him. Ha ha. Ha ha. You. What are you guys doing here? Kiss this woman quickly. Ah. Zhuge Shao will collapse upon male contact. Afterwards, Zhuge Shao will list those who have contact with the male as the archenemy of life and death. Who? Who wants to be with me? Grab a man. Black teeth. Dare to touch my man. Protect the owner. Black teeth. Not a word is allowed. Otherwise, I'll cut off your tongue. My anti-thief nest. You woman. Without even a system panel, he's definitely not a key figure in destroying the country. Kill. Leave. Don't kill me. Put down the knife. Don't blame me. Not a key figure in the destruction of the country, with such sinister skills in that dog. It's definitely an unstable factor for my task. How many floors can a bag of rice be carried by a frog in the heart of Ma Ho Xiao Jiao? The anime concentration is very high. Eldest brother. Friend. Yeah, that's right. I also traveled through time. Don't take action for now, it's okay. I need to talk to her. Find out what's going on. What happened? Li Tianyuan. You actually control me. Wait a second. Her life is useful to me. Even with such a foreign woman, you still crave it. She was taken care of by us, so we should handle her. Forget it, you saved me once and I owe you. That. Is there a soundproof escape room? I need to have a good talk with her. I will be prepared. She's jealous. Wu Dongxian seems to have misunderstood my meaning. However, to be cautious, let's confirm the other party's identity again. Odd, even, unchanging YO. Symbol view quadrant. Palace Jade Liquor. 181 cups. Have you not seen the waters of the Yellow River rise from the sky? Flowing towards a sea of countless colors and hues. Old man chatting about teenage maniacs. Treating kidney deficiency without sugar. Sitting up in shock during a dying illness. Lose weight. Suddenly, like a spring breeze coming overnight. Knox's guillotine. How much worry can you have? Super jump rap and basketball. It seems that not only are we both time travelers, but we also come from the same world. How did you travel back in time? How did you travel back in time? Ah, that was a long time ago. That day, I posted a question post on Douhu. Which dynasty do you most want to travel back to? As a result, a foolish bee named the Emperor of Night directly sprayed on me. Those who really want to go back in modern times are all mentally disabled. I can't bear it any longer. I'll just exchange insults with this Night Emperor. I was too excited and accidentally knocked over the milk tea. Tripped up. And then becoming a baby who cannot take care of herself. All of this is simply inexplicable. The Emperor of Night. Isn't that stupid be me? But did Aina actually have her soul transmigrated onto the baby? Those. How did you know I was a reincarnation? You caught my meme before. Everyone present here is trash. Let's talk about she's inertia. I said, fellow villagers. Let's collaborate. How to collaborate? You are now Li Tianyuan, aren't you? But although I am a high-ranking official, adapting to ancient life may not be so easy, right? Who said it wasn't? I used to play games and watch videos every day, which was always exciting. I eat, poop, and sleep like a criminal now. Knowing that I am a time traveler, I relaxed my vigilance and fell for my skills. I don't know yet, but I still need to guard against him. By the way, do you have any skills for crossing over? Don't mention it, it's just a system with nothing. Hee nine Shaoli. Your time travel experience wasn't really great. But you're lucky to have met me. Do you want my sister to take you? Grace. Just now I was in a licking dog posture, why do I feel like I can do it again? Your goal is to destroy the country, right? How? I told you, you want to destroy the Qian dynasty and establish yourself as the king, right? You really treat me like Li Tianyuan. I want to go back on a mission, but who wants to stay in this damn place with you? Wait, did she just lead me by the nose? I can also give you the dragon vein. As long as you listen to me. If you agree, I can consider letting you lick my feet. You haven't licked it, have you? Establish oneself as king and seize the dragon vein. Is this what I want? Since I traveled back in time, everyone has been brainstorming for me, and others are fine, but as a time traveler, don't you understand how I feel? Wait, my ability has failed again. Don't come over here. Let me tell you. What exactly do I want? DN. Really? Lead a life of luxury and debauchery. Your Majesty is truly worthy of surrendering Wu Dongxian and the Demoness with only his physical body to eliminate two major hidden dangers for the Qian kingdom. Not good, this old kid is starting to brainstorm again. Don't misunderstand, I brought him that thing just to seal her abilities. No misunderstanding. It took much faster than last night. Dao Zhu. The Rebel Alliance has regrouped and is only waiting for Dao Zhu's command to start searching for the dragon veins. Let it go. I will handle it myself when we come to an end together. It's almost time to head to the location of the dragon vein. This woman has 2 brushes. If the rebels come on their own, they will definitely get lost. Set up a main altar near the dragon vein in advance, so that no matter who wants to find dragon vein, they cannot escape her sphere of influence. Here we are. This bird has dragon veins where it doesn't defecate. Did something go wrong with Daozu? You can't fool us. How could there be a dragon vein here? Speak. Daozu. This is Jinglong Meridian. In the middle. Hee. Go ahead and grab it. Grab the dragon vein and help our country lose a lot of points. The dragon vein is related to the national fortune. How can we tolerate a group of rebels looting again? I'm not in a hurry. You're in a hurry. You rewrite. Entering now recklessly may trigger the reputation of certain institutions, Your Majesty. Compete for a chance to speak. What the hell are you doing? You finished understanding. It's almost time. Let's go in. Who built this land of dragon veins? It's really a big investment from Tencent. Ha. What's mine is mine. It seems like we've encountered a situation. See, many. What are you looking for with these dragon veins? There seem to be many rooms over there. Get lost. All these divine weapons belong to the Shanghai gang. The stinky fish seller still dares to challenge the yellow scarf. If I had seen these earlier, I wouldn't have wasted my prime years practicing martial arts. This is mine. To gain recognition from the dragon vein, one must have a matching aura. Tempted by a small profit, only worthy of being a lowly character. It seems that this is the first test of the dragon's vein, right? This journey must not be taken lightly. I have long recognized the tricks of carving insects. Of course you can tell from such a simple test. In the face of right and wrong, you wait for me. What are you holding in your hand? None of your business. Are you listening to me? This is a test of the dragon's veins. There seem to be treasures here too. Hello. As the ruler of a country, what treasures have I never seen before? Why do you show greed and short-sightedness at this time? If this is a dragon vein test, then my greedy behavior can definitely deduct a lot of points, right? For the sake of a bit of junk, would it be beaten up like this? These things are not much better than the ones in my treasury. Oh, the only treasure that can attract me is my phone, right? Thank you for waiting. I brought you gifts. I really can't take it anymore. Give it to these guys. Give. This won't be. Please. Even the late emperor did not treat me this way with the dragon pattern sword, which is based on the interaction of dragons. This is a long-lost secret recipe. I'm so happy to receive the gift. Do you even have me? Keep it for me, we'll have a chance to use it again in the future. Who can save me? I thought this Li Tianyuan had a bit of imperial aura. Did I miss something? Ha. Ah. Save me. Ah. Without. Many rebels have died again. They were all crushed to death. Previously, a total of 158 people entered the corridor. Now there are less than 50 people left, and nearly 70% have been eliminated in just one level of testing. Imperial Dojo. Initial test of one device. This sound. Deben, is that you? Indulging in worldly things and pursuing small gains while forgetting the greater good, lacking the imperial capacity to eliminate. Having a broad mind and a heart as calm as water, the imperial artifact has just been completed. Fortunately, I managed to hold back. Finished. Although I survived, I can't continue with the test below, can I? Please let me go, or will I go by myself? Fake goods can buy people's hearts and minds. To seek the world through human hearts and establish the world through words and deeds. Shield. Yuya. This. Quick step. This is really. You are indeed Li Tianyuan. As a time traveler, I am only on the second level while he is in the atmosphere. Li Tianyuan is so terrifying. Who is this? I heard he is a traitor of the Qian kingdom. No wonder he has the power of an emperor. Behave outstandingly. Whisper to one another. Whisper to one another. Whisper to one another. What kind of game is this? It should shake people to death. Don't take care of me. Congratulations to the host for achieving the best results in the recent Dragon Vessel test and receiving the blessing of the Dragon Vessel Emperor Halo. What the hell is the Emperor Halo? Can it give me combat power? Sorry, the Emperor Halo does not have this feature, but it can make the host more eye-catching in the crowd like an emperor. This. Isn't that useless besides stirring up hatred? Forget it, love whatever you want. Due to someone among the competitors obtaining the Emperor's aura, the subsequent trials were triggered in advance. The study of the restoration power of the Imperial Dojo. Starting from the beginning. What is this? Marshal. Please begin the meeting of the three armed forces. Lead the Muyang army to capture the capital city of Songdu through the examination of strength and the goal of refining. Everyone must do their best. The Dragon Vein will be watching over you. In the southernmost part of the map, there is a wide Lingsong River. Tu Yi, as the marshal, leads the Muyang army stationed on the north bank of the river. And 20 miles north of the Muyang military camp stands a huge city called Songdu, which they are going to attack. The Songdu garrison of 500 and the Muyang army of 200 have sufficient military supplies on both sides to withstand months of attrition warfare. Muyang army. Songdu city. If we only look at the number of soldiers and military equipment, it may be extremely difficult but not absolutely impossible to capture Songdu city. Marshal. Our army has been infected with the epidemic, and currently nearly 500 people are feeling unwell, vomiting, and diarrhea. Military doctors are at a loss for solutions. The morale of the soldiers is low. What should we do next? Please ask the marshal to make a decision. The test of strength should be a test of our ability to conquer the world, and there is no other explanation here that the Dragon Vein has grouped us into the same camp. Isn't this so-called trial just a war-themed mission instance? Muyang Jun Marshal Tu Yi. Hee, this Dragon Vein is quite playable, but it's difficult. I once followed the late Emperor and His Royal Highness Tu Su, and I also have some understanding of military affairs. If we want to be cautious in siege warfare, the attacking force needs to be more than 10 times that of the defending force. Our original strength was already very limited, and now with the addition of this epidemic. Oh. Great. This kind of hellish opening is my favorite. If I can't finish a mission, I'll be happy just thinking about it. No, this hellish start. The same goes for other competitors' questions. If they also fail the task, the overall evaluation will still be me with the highest score. What a shame. Did your Majesty also think of the expression? The way to use the plague to turn defeat into victory and capture Songdu. It's just that the method was too vicious and malicious. Vice Marshal Li Tianyuan. Your Majesty is probably hesitating whether or not to use it. Such being the case, this villain will be taken care of by Wei Chen. It's just that the method is too vicious and malicious. Vice Marshal Li Tianyuan. Your Majesty is probably hesitating whether or not to use it. Such being the case, this villain will be taken care of by Wei Chen. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I have a plan. Can easily capture the capital city of Songdu. At this moment, in another instance, Marshal Muyang Wu Dongxian. Ken Dun's goodness is like water. I feel much better now. Living immortal. Marshal is a living immortal. Marshal, please also save me. Marshal. I want to live. My alone strength is only a drop in the bucket when facing thousands of patients. Now is not the time to think about these things. I can't do anything. I won't do anything. Don't worry, everyone. With me by your side, you will be saved. Someone who knows some healing techniques, come with me to save people. Others will prepare medicine according to my prescription to ensure that the entire army will take it. In the third copy, 200 soldiers attacked the city defended by 500 soldiers, carrying so many infectious disease cases. Muyang Army Holy Maiden Aina. What about knitting? Why can't we fight? It couldn't have been easier for me to say that I wanted to take down Songdu City. Vice Marshal Chen Siming. Oh. How do you say to fight? Matsumoto City has 500 defenders. Just let them get infected with the plague too. Use a catapult. Take the bodies of plague soldiers. X. Do I have to tattoo you on the body of Yama King? This plan is too damaging and not done by Ming Jun. But Your Majesty, we cannot show mercy on the battlefield. Needless to say, I already have a better way. Better way. Since ancient times, it has been customary in siege warfare that the attacking force must be at least 10 times stronger than the defending force in order to have a guaranteed victory. Nowadays, the Muyang army not only lacks troops, but also suffers from epidemics and low morale. If they don't use poison tactics, it's simply a pipe dream to capture the city. Currently, morale is low. I am preparing to withdraw to the south bank of the Lingsong River and wait for the opportunity to fight again. I thought this foolish ruler would have some good strategies. But to put it bluntly, isn't this strategy just about being unable to defeat and running away with a bucket? Just running away, it's necessary to be so passionate. Are you using the most domineering posture to say the most cowardly words? Hey! Without. Your Majesty's plan could never be so superficial. There must be other deeper meanings involved. Unfortunately, my understanding of military strategy and conquest is far inferior to that of palace power planning, so I have not yet been able to enter the realm of Your Majesty's thinking. By the way, when retreating, we must take away all the plague soldiers who are too sick to walk. Under no circumstances. Most of the soldiers infected with the epidemic are already unable to be saved. Bringing them along will actually slow down our army's march. Why does Your Majesty insist on bringing them along? Never give up, never give up. Does this explanation satisfy you about my attitude towards the soldiers under my command? Wei Chen dare not. Songdu City. At this moment, the third copy. Mick. Take cover. It's a corpse. Throw it out of the city wall quickly. Keep going. XX. 9. Ah. Well, I can't take it anymore. Those are all my soldiers. Continue to give orders. Have you forgotten your wish? After finishing this battle, you can go home and get married. That's right, I can do it. I can. Huh, these soldiers are really troublesome. If you slack off a little, you'll give me a break. Thanks to the ability of the Holy Maiden. I don't think this Songdu city can hold on anymore. When the first batch of bodies were thrown down, the other party pretended to be on high alert. Now a day has passed and the city has been filled with corpses, with only a few people carrying them. Calculating the time, the plague should have already erupted in the city. Yeah. Go over the city wall and open the city gate from inside. Prepare to attack the city. Your Majesty the Holy Maiden is wise, and Your Excellency Aya is mighty. Your Majesty the Holy Maiden is wise, and Your Excellency Aya is mighty. I didn't expect us to win so easily this time. You also contributed. The whole army follows orders. In the past. Go ahead. What's going on? There's not a single person on the street. Even if the epidemic breaks out, the city won't be so quiet. Unless... Ambush. Play up to. Pull back. You finally came in. You. Who? Liu Jinren, a Qi trainer in Songdu City. What I am good at is the technique of manipulating epidemics. Copy 1. Oh. Are you okay, sir? It's okay. Hurry up and transport the injured. Mr. Li. I have discovered something strange and would like to report it to you. All patients with this plague have slight fluctuations in their magical breath, so I suspect. Are you saying? This epidemic is caused by human factors. Perhaps there are skilled sorcerers in the army of Songdu City who are proficient in plagues. It's so risky. If I had followed the plan I proposed, I'm afraid I would have already fallen into the other party's trap. Tu Yi, did you see through everything long ago? So you made that preparation just now when you were alone in the camp. Manipulate the plague. So the outbreak of the plague in our army. It was originally designed by you. So you know your clever plan of throwing the body into the city. How foolish is that? The plague on the corpse poses no threat to you, but you deliberately set up Songdu City in a dead city appearance to lure us into the Tencent team. You are a woman who is both intelligent and ruthless. If you hadn't met me, you would have made great achievements. Breathe out. If you die, there is still a possibility of turning things around. Yeah. Kill him. Strike. Can't beat. That. Then take me away from here. Your Majesty the Holy Maiden. Wait for me. Don't squeeze me. It's a trap retreat. I am Centurion. Please let me go first. Aya City Wall. Your Majesty, save me. I don't want to die. Help me. That's really annoying. Isn't your wish to sacrifice your lives for me? Get out of the way and use your bodies to hold back that Taoist. As long as I'm alive, I have a chance to turn things around. Incorrect. My wish is not this. My wish is to get married and go home. You lied to me. You used magic on me. Damn it, it happens to be at this time. Received the backlash of ability. You deceived us. Swindler. Kill you. Demon girl. You have caused us all harm. Go die. Go die. Help me. It's so painful. Who will kill me? I can definitely save everyone. As long as it becomes stronger, it's enough. As long as it becomes stronger. Cough. Boss, stop it. If this continues, you will. I'm all right. You're right. No need to continue anymore. We can immediately solve the problem once and for all. Enemy strike. Enemy cavalry is attacking. You are a skilled sorcerer who suppresses the plague in the poor way. My mother's name is Wu Dongxian. Can you help me pass on this name to the underworld? Liu Jinren, a Qi trainer in Songdu City. There are indeed a few brushes that can suppress the plague of poverty, but hee. You used your precious magical power to rescue those ants, and even contracted the plague as a result. How foolish. So what? I'm willing, but killing you is indeed much easier than saving people. Is it because there is a Taoist heart that must be upheld? Wu Dongxian, you are a worthy opponent for me to defeat with all my strength. It's exactly what I am hoping for. Damn it, it's almost a stinky Taoist. This is the white light protecting me during my slumber. You're awake. I must have been severely repaired, ha ha ha. It seems like you woke up earlier than me. Why were you eliminated so quickly? Groan. Didn't you also get killed by that LVU? If I hadn't contracted the plague and lost my strength, I might have. Without. If I don't treat the plague soldier LVU out of the desire to preserve my strength, I may not even have a chance to fight alone. No matter what choice I make, I have no chance of winning. His comprehensive combat power may not be comparable to mine, but he persisted longer than me. Hey. This seemingly unsolvable trial may only be passed by you, Li Tianyuan. Can you pull your hips a little more on the side of Songdu City? I've been running away with patients and causing trouble for almost a night now, and I'm making a big fuss. Why haven't you guys made any noise yet? It's almost dawn. Once the army withdraws to the other side of the river, it will never be possible to achieve a disastrous defeat of complete annihilation. Give you a chance, you're useless. Your Majesty intends to set up an ambush after crossing the river to lure the enemy into pursuing them, and then wait for the enemy to give them a head-on blow when they are halfway across. Your Majesty insists on taking away these soldiers as bait to lure the enemy, so everything makes sense. But Your Majesty is not an omnipotent military map, even though it is marked with a bridge leading to the other side. But I didn't expect it to be just a floating bridge. It's not too late to make arrangements by crossing the river before the enemy pursuers arrive, Your Majesty. It's not worth delaying. I've been waiting for pursuers all this time, haven't I? But I said before that I would withdraw to the other side of the river, and now standing like this is not a problem. How can I delay more time? Marshal, time is tight. I got it. These 6 siblings have not yet escaped the danger zone. How can I cross the river first by myself? Shouldn't we leave these powerless soldiers here as bait? Did I guess wrong? These 6 siblings have not yet escaped the danger zone. The other generals form an array to guard the bridge. Live. Living Bodhisattva. We are already very grateful for evaluating everyone together, and now they let us cross the river first. From now on, my life belongs to the Marshal. Even if I get sick later, I won't be abandoned. Marshal is different from others. He really treats us like people. Li Tianyuan, even if you guys don't even have names, why bother brainstorming here? I'm going to lose this battle with you guys. Hey, forget it. You guys can do whatever you want. Line up and prepare to cross the river. Have you finally arrived? It's too late. If the situation changes, please ask the marshal to cross the river first. I told you before. Let the injured pass first. Now is the time to demonstrate your loyalty. Marshal has offended. Now is the time to demonstrate your loyalty. Marshal has offended. You. Driver protection, driver protection. Xiao Asa. Anyone here? Is the ambush you mentioned reliable? I have already figured out 2 years' tricks since following him. This person likes to play with opponent's mentality by fishing, and this time is no exception. You were the one who was caught at that time. He deliberately led the plague soldiers to retreat with great fanfare this time, hoping to lure the Matsuda army to pursue and ambush them. Since your majesty is about to ambush the enemy, why are we here to ambush? The ambush location chosen by Tuyi must be a battlefield that can accommodate more soldiers ahead, and what we need to do here is to act as a surprise soldier and respond to Tuyi's ambush before and after. Let's first relax the army and pass through this narrow mountain path, then launch a surprise attack from behind them. And in the panic of accelerating their march, they encountered the ambush set by Tuyi ahead. If there are enemies at both ends, they will collapse immediately. When the time comes, we'll just have a good time and definitely make great achievements for Dakian. What's up? Just now, a large number of Songdu cavalry galloped towards the riverbank from a main road a mile away from here. That means we chose the wrong ambush location. It's too late. If this continues, most people won't be able to cross the river. Cover up, Marshal. Let's go first. Marshal, you have done enough for us. It's just a group of NPCs. Can't you hear my commands? Hurry up and cross the river. Are you going to disobey military orders? Please. Marshal first. Okay. Your Majesty. You can rest assured and retreat, and I will stop the enemy. Your Majesty. What are you? At first, I only wanted to complete the mission of defeating the country. But slowly something changed. It's just an NPC. When I return to modern times, there will be no more interaction. But I found that I couldn't afford to take human lives as the cost of completing my tasks. Since all the generals are unwilling to survive, would you be willing to go to death with me and live with me? The order received by the Songdu army is to take advantage of the enemy's fleeing and low morale to kill them all. But in front of them is the Long Spear Forest led by Tuyi. Come on, come on, come on. I'm still too narrow-minded. Setting up ambushes and launching half-crossing attacks are all just the realm of geographical advantage. Faced with the charge of cavalry, His Majesty personally risked his own life to inspire the hearts of the people. How? Morale. If the enemy is chasing and fleeing, our side will naturally be defeated. But now, even if our soldiers are infected with the epidemic, as long as their morale is high, we can still restrain the other side in a desperate battle, let alone our advantage in numbers. This is the harmony between people. Even the most elite cavalry will be like being deeply mired in a quagmire. These plague soldiers knew they would die, but were used by His Majesty to carry water and face dire situations, which only stimulated their fighting spirit. Is this the magnanimity of an emperor? What am I doing? I don't want to win. But this time, unfortunately, there is an expectation. It's a good time. Wait a minute. Tuyi did not choose to ambush this frontal battle as I expected. Our side cannot sustain it for long. We must quickly attack this formation and create variables. The alchemist in the opponent's formation is very strong, and his troops are far more than ours. If we rush over now, we will die. You're scared. No, look at the current situation ahead. Your Majesty's troops are not so fragile. I believe in him. I see. I didn't expect you, who seemed cynical, to come up with such a plan. Now I have to cooperate with you well. You're right. What we need to do now is wait. When that alchemist can no longer bear to throw the last remaining troops into the battlefield, it will be our opportunity. You sick and dead ghosts. Get out. Get out. Don't bother me. Refund. Temporarily retreat to leave space for a second charge. It's been bypassed. The brothers who are infected are all working hard. We can't let them steal our limelight. Kill me. Kill all these thieves. How is this possible? What exactly happened? How did a dying army become so resilient? Is he the leader hiding behind? That used you as cannon fodder. What kind of trial does he care about? What wins or loses? I just want to have a good time killing today. Hanwu value 95. Follow me. Charge. Right now. On us. Can you force me to use my last elite troops? You're amazing. However, that's all for now. You're still too young to actually get involved. You personally charged into poverty and would never do such a foolish thing. Even in the worst-case scenario of the former army's defeat, relying solely on the skills of the poor Taoist can safely retreat to Songdu City and continue to defend. Chance. You go support Tu Yi. Good. Surprisingly, there is still a military unit in the area. Traitor. Killing someone to their heart's content is the only thought in my mind at this moment. Is this the opponent's trump card? In case your Majesty is stabbed. General Matsuda has been killed. Surrenders can avoid death. Surrenders can avoid death. Surrenders can avoid death. Our handsome flag has fallen. We lost. Don't block me. Withdrawal. Get out of my way if you're afraid of death. The Songdu army has lost its fighting spirit and morale, and the cavalry has suffered a major stampede. Later, the Muyang army seized the opportunity to pursue and achieved a complete victory. No, I am clearly still alive. I'm not dead yet. Are you dead? It's not that important anymore. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I am lost. I didn't expect your strategies to be so interconnected. Wonderful. The ambush by Xiao and Asha was indeed your arrangement. Starting from the withdrawal, we will fight to the death to capture the thief and the king. It can be called a classic. I don't know what you're talking about. Wei Chen understands. Given the current level of trust between Your Majesty and Wei Chen, it is not convenient to inform Wei Chen in advance of this confidential information. However, Wei Chen will work even harder in the future. I won. We won. You can go home now. Long live Marshall. Ah, I still won, right? The unified army never abandons life and death, and the upper and lower levels share the same desire. The three armies serve the soldiers of the Weisher army with their lives, and so on. Using military force, one's speed is like the wind, Su is like the forest, plundering like fire, unmoving like mountains, difficult to know, moving like shadows, thundering like thunder, and so on. Through comprehensive evaluation, the test of strength has won the world's greatest talent. You actually won. Where is that stinky Taoist? Taoist? What Taoist? The one that exploded in front of me. In my opinion, this trial is unsolvable no matter what. How did you do it? If I say that I actually wanted to lose at first but inexplicably won, would I be too pretentious? The final examination and governance of the Imperial Dojo. Start. Li Tianyuan. Asha. Where are the owl and the others? Did we switch cities this time? No, judging from the examination of name governance, this time it should be related to governing the country. I'll sell you my entire fortune, right? Someone is watching. Help me. Let me in. Help me. I can do anything you want me to. Just let my child in, okay? Open the door, dog officer. Am I supposed to save these disaster victims this time? Mr. Lee, if it were you. How? Be unable to save. Completely unable to save. Go die, everyone. Famine. Wherever the disaster victims passed, the earth was covered in a barren and yellow patch. Rat. Bark. Grassroots. Even soft soil. Poor people either starve to death or get poisoned by miscellaneous things. Rich people can't buy anything and will only be dragged down by heavy property or become targets of robbers. Without enough food, everyone is on a dead end. However, famine itself is not the most terrifying thing. But it's cannibalism. Wait a minute. Don't. Ah. Adult. Thousands of disaster victims gathered together are like raging beasts. For a dynasty, it's simply you rewrite. However, this trial should be much more than that simple. Compared to the previous trial, the simplicity is nothing short of surpassing it. She's right. Don't forget that the Taoist named LVU didn't appear at the beginning of the previous trial. He was the difficult point that couldn't be avoided during the trial. So there should be a similar existence in this trial as well. That exists. It will be even more terrifying than the current famine. Right now, sir. What insights do you have regarding the gathering of famine refugees in Leyland County this time, as the court has sent us both to provide disaster relief? Dare not. I don't have a high opinion, so please obey the instructions of the adults. I, Jiaru, am a eunuch in the imperial harem and have been trusted by the Empress Dowager to serve as the deputy envoy for disaster relief. Where can one be called an adult? Lord Jiaru has become humble. My name is Jiaru. Cough. The Empress Dowager has always been kind and compassionate, and cannot tolerate the suffering of hungry people. Isn't it her 60th birthday in a month? As servants, we naturally have to share the burden with the Empress Dowager. Who's the TM slave scolding himself? Don't bring me along. Is he hinting at the trial target later? It's a bit difficult for us to quell this famine within a month. Pacify famine. Adults are really good at joking. Where should these disaster victims be resettled to quell the famine? How much manpower and material resources are needed? The national treasury is not abundant either. Hiccup. Surprisingly, it's not about quelling the famine. As long as the starving people are still alive, there are many things the court needs to consider. So we just need to ensure that the hungry people don't cause any trouble on the Empress Dowager's birthday. Null. Can you still play like this? Nima is even more foolish than me. The Empress Dowager allocated some disaster relief funds to purchase grain from urban grain merchants, as well as surplus grain from official warehouses. Save some money and distribute enough food for those disaster victims outside the city for a month. At that time, the disaster victims will be grateful to the Empress Dowager. When the Empress Dowager is happy, she will give our brother 2 promotions. Those disaster relief funds don't need to be wasted on the disaster victims. How about we take the opportunity to make a small profit together? That. What should disaster victims do? We just need to raise money and leave. What does it have to do with us whether they are alive or dead? In the future, if there is any trouble, someone else will take the blame. After all, when we do things according to the Empress Dowager's will, we are her people. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I'm not playing anymore. I really won't play anymore. This world is a pile of dog poop that has never changed. Lousy has been deceiving himself that he can't drink the happy water in the fat house, play with the king's pesticides, or brush the sand sculpture videos. Is it really painful? Yes, it's painful, but these are not the root of my dislike for this place. A barbaric primitive society is full of jumble rules, intrigues, and power struggles. Those in power are all conspirators, ordinary people are nothing but cannon fodder and consumables. I can't bear these days anymore. Let me be the emperor again. I'm afraid I'll also be mentally unstable. I'm going to mess up this trial. Not feeling well. As an NPC. You talk too much nonsense. Distribute grain and NM. I want to charge a high price for grain and directly tell the disaster victims that the court doesn't want to interfere. If you want grain, go ahead and grab it yourself. Since you're going to starve sooner or later, don't let TM hang on in hope. Are you crazy? Let's keep a low profile and make some profit. If you mess around like this and cause a rebellion on the Empress Dowager's birthday. If you want to die, don't drag me into the water. What's wrong with me inciting a rebellion? We'll talk about it later, but now. Lousy is the true envoy. Sir, we heard some movement. Is something wrong? Mr. Jia suddenly went crazy. Take him to rest. You're crazy. Your whole family is crazy. Mr. Jia's condition is serious, you must take strict care of him. No matter what he says, don't let him go out. Jia Ru is certainly hateful. But his approach can at least ensure the disaster victims' monthly food supply. It is inappropriate for Li Tianyuan to disregard the lives and deaths of disaster victims in order to fight against him. Appeared. Your Majesty's field of thought. Every time he makes a counterintuitive behavior, it means that the chain arrangement of reversing the situation like a god is about to begin. Come on, let me take a look. The Leiling government has raised prices by 50% for purchasing grain, and no one is allowed to collect it privately. Now, grain merchants are transporting grain to the government, and they are even more reluctant to sell it to disaster victims. I didn't have much money to bring with me during the escape, but I still thought about going to Leiling City to exchange some food. It's really miserable now. That Imperial envoy is not giving us a way out. The dog official asked me to meet him and I'm going to kill him with my hand. Kill him. At this time, local grain merchants. I thought the imperial envoy would forcibly requisition our grain for disaster relief. I had already thought of a plan to store the grain, but I didn't expect him to come out here. I think this adult is a reasonable person. He raised the price and collected the grain uniformly, making it clear that he wants to make a fortune together with us. He must have increased the price of the grain he bought and sold it to the disaster victims, but it's rare for an official who looks so ugly and is willing to publicly act as a villain. No matter how many good opportunities he has, I will immediately have the merchants transport grain from the surrounding county towns to sell it. What if I get robbed on the way? What are you afraid of? Those 6 seedlings are almost starving to death, but they can still steal a hare. Just spend more money and hire some guards. In the end, the money from selling grain will definitely be a big profit. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Tu Yi, don't be soft-hearted. You just want to return to reality. Those disaster victims are all NPCs and fake. You didn't kill anyone. Ending this trial and the world disappearing is the best outcome. Adult. Mr. Jia has fled outside the city. What if he informs the Empress Dowager in advance? 21INB. Great sir. Why don't we go back? Because of my decision, these people are now in a more desperate situation. Did I really not do anything wrong? No, I didn't do anything wrong. They are just NPCs. I don't feel guilty. I don't regret it. Who, quickly move aside. Take it easy. We have no malicious intent. You just came out of the city. You have food on you, right? You are. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Xiao Wu. This is my brother Dao. The price of grain has increased now. We want to buy some grain, but we don't have much money on hand. There are children in the team. If there is no more food, they will all die. Take the dry food we brought with you. Give them all. This can save several lives. That's all we have on us. No need, just consider it as something I lent you. Thank you. You are truly kind-hearted people. How can we repay you then? Young master. Over there. Dismount and chase after him in the crowd. The rider is a disaster relief envoy sent by the imperial court. The order to raise grain prices was given by this kid. Hurry up and deal with this dog official. You are the one. Dog official, do you want to starve us all to death? The grain prices are already outrageously high. In the year of great famine, the price actually rose even higher. My grandson is only 3 years old. If you don't let us live, you can't live either. Kill him. Eat him. One soil. I know everyone is starving, but let me say a few words first. Turn your elbow outward. He actually helped the dog official speak. Where did the dog official come to the refugee pile by himself? Are you right? Isn't that putting oneself to death? I'm just someone who likes to die. Mutter. 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 Get out. Otherwise, I'll chop you up and throw you and that dog official into the pot together. Don't do this, everyone is hungry. If you get hurt again, won't it make things worse? Cut. In years of famine, animals are stronger than livestock. Big brother. Thank you for the food. Everyone, take a look at this. He gave us all their food. Can such a person be a dog official? The guy who ran over and whispered softly just now. If it's not a mother cannon, then it must be a eunuch. He's more like a corrupt official, isn't he? So I have to say, you must have chased the dog official from the city to the hero outside the city, right? Your analysis. What nonsense is it? What kind of chivalrous person chased after the imperial court official and even chopped his butt outside the city? And my current motivation is not chivalrous at all. My older brother is very good at judging people. Everyone will listen to what he says. In fact, the order for grain price increase. It's because the relief food funds I provided couldn't save many people at all. So you just make sure everyone can afford food. What's the point of talking to him? Let's just talk directly. Grain. 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 Don't look. Grain transportation is not for you. They are here for the current market situation. Can you afford it? Do you dare to risk your life for a single bite of food? Save. Don't make a sound, I'll take care of it. Sir, he has an idea. Everyone has seen it. Nowadays, there are constantly grain merchants transporting grain into the city, and it is no longer a state of food shortage. 10-cent anime. What's the use of that? We can't even afford to buy Naruto. Damn it. I'm raising grain prices to force you to take radical action to get food because disaster relief funds can't save you. But just now I came up with a better way. Although it's not 100% certain, there's a chance for each of you to have enough to eat. I need to go back to Lailing City first. We still need your cooperation. Are you treating us as idiots? Don't talk nonsense to him. Kill him. Kill this dog official. Why should I believe you? Why do we believe what you say? What qualifications can you guarantee to us disaster victims? What reason do you have to keep your promise to us, as your command can determine the life and death of thousands of people? I don't guarantee it. There are only two choices I can give you. You can hold me hostage and force them to open the city gates. Then tens of thousands of disaster victims were killed in the city, stormed into my mansion, and took everything from there, becoming a mob. Even if you did that, I wouldn't mind at all. Either believe that I can save all of you. Believe me, I truly want to help you. I think Big Brother didn't lie to us. Call. What do you think? Believe him once. Or simply become a mob that kills people and steals goods. I don't have the strength to burn, kill, plunder. How about that? Anyway, there's no other way. Just trust him for now. I also believe you, but not because of what you said. But it's because of your gaze. So I'll take a gamble on you for now. My big brother, who can't fart at all, has said so many things, so I believe you too. I also believe it. I also listen to the woo. No one is allowed to touch him, otherwise he will be my enemy. If you can't eat food, I'll eat you, kid. Ha ha ha. I'm tired of eating rice and white flour. Give me more wine and meat. Don't make me wait for too long. I've gnawed on all the bark around me. I understand. I will definitely not let you down. Tuyi then returned to the city with the escort of his two brothers. Along the way, the three of them discussed a solution and the two brothers promised to fully cooperate. Our horse seems to have been eaten. Tuyi is currently frantically recalling the knowledge from his elementary school textbook, preparing to use future economics to fight against this corrupt world. It's getting cold. It's time for the grain merchant to go bankrupt. In the next 2 days, the night of slaughter will continue to raise grain prices. Half of the disaster relief funds have been used up, but the high price of grain collection has not declined. TUI took the opportunity to modify and raise tariffs, but there are still a large number of grain merchants from all over the world coming to sell grain. However, the grain merchants who were preparing to make a big profit saw that notice of grain storage suspension due to full grain storage. Hee. Sir, why did you go back on your word? It's not about how much you charge. I invested a lot of money in this business. If we don't collect any more food, the transportation and escort fees will consume us to death. Sorry, I was planning to build a granary while harvesting. I didn't expect the food to arrive so quickly. Even though there was a famine, I thought there wasn't much food around. Don't worry, everyone. I have already started building a new granary. When will it be built? The workers are working hard to build. But it seems like it's going to rain recently, so the project will be delayed a little bit. Rain. If it rains, the grain will mold. If we still need to find a way to store grain, wouldn't we have to compensate for our underwear? Yeah, what should we do about it? Unless direct sell to disaster victims. The granary hasn't moved yet. Have we been deceived? No way, that guy also has a bunch of food in his own hands. But I heard that someone is secretly selling grain, and the price is only 30% of the market price. I have also heard about it, and some people claim that the price of grain will continue to decrease. Which grandson is against us? I am selling grain at a discounted price. Sir, why did you do this? Why are you saying something? What do I need to report to you for? It seems like I'm bullying you guys. Let me tell you. The rain also made my food moldy, so I decided to sell some first, but they held back and forced me to lower the price. Speaking of, I can also sell it to you at 30% of the original price. After calculation, you still make a profit. Speaking of, I can also sell it to you at 30% of the original price. After calculation, you still make a profit. We only have food now, how can we have money? Besides, even if we buy it, it's still rotten in our hands. What else is there to talk about? Let's each rely on our own abilities. Little man, leave. Farewell. Hurry up. In the past few days, TUI has been secretly giving some grain to the Wu brothers. Later, the two brothers claimed that the grain was purchased from the city and is still decreasing. The two brothers who purchased food from the city at a low price gradually established their reputation among the disaster victims. The two brothers claim that as long as they patiently wait for the grain price to drop, the disaster victims will rely on the food secretly transported during the slaughter night to barely support themselves and constantly bring pressure to the grain merchants. Although grain merchants knew that someone was secretly transporting grain out, they had no way to gradually lose their composure. You're really something. Those grain merchants were played around by you alone. There's not much stock market buying frenzy, just being too much of a stock market taker. Stock market takeover hero. What should we do next? Wait. Wait until the grain merchants can no longer hold on, wait until they are choked by suspicion chains, and finally have to sell meat to regain their blood. Once someone opens this loophole, grain merchants will fall into panic selling, and not only will the grain drop below 30%. I'm afraid it will still be until 21% is the real time for the imperial court to enter the disaster relief silver market to buy the bottom. In the following days, some grain merchants couldn't withstand the pressure and sold off their grain, followed by a continuous decline in grain prices. But TUI began to buy food and set up kanji shops to relieve the disaster. When the grain merchants saw the purpose of TUI, it was too late. I see. Take the opposite approach and intentionally raise grain prices, using the greed in the hearts of grain merchants to lure them into the trap. Then, with the help of the advantages of time and land, they were forced to hold heavy food, but they had to sit in a dry city. Finally, they mobilized their humanity to force them to accept the price cut. Food is never lacking, it's just being held in the hands of those beasts. Li Tianyuan's moves are very good, and he is truly the man I admire. However, at present, only short-term problems have been solved, and the root cause of the disaster has not yet been resolved. Cough cough. Root. Yo. Tens of thousands of disaster victims have eaten their fill. I have the strength to swallow bigger things. Ha ha. Adults are truly exceptionally intelligent. What a divine figure who can turn the tide of the dead. Are you okay? What, sir? Don't you want me? Do you dare to come back? Aren't you afraid that I'll chop you off? What are you saying, sir? Our goals are not conflicting. Although the adult forced me away, he had a brilliant plan that impressed us all. The Empress Dowager will surely reward me greatly upon learning of this situation. I also borrowed the light of the Lord. According to tradition, the Empress Dowager's birthday requires the construction of ancestral halls in various places, and she will also bring great blessings to the disaster victims. But now that the disaster victims have filled their stomachs but are not grateful to the Empress Dowager, it may cause trouble. What do you have? Go ahead and let it go. Let the disaster victims work for the court. These grandsons can only be considered as livestock now, and they don't even need to be paid wages. Hire a few people with whips for a small fee, and it will be completed in less than half a month. We can also make a lot of money on the way, ha ha ha. Giada is exceptionally intelligent. Regarding meters. A brain full of endless poisonous schemes, hearts and lungs all gathered around adults. Also, you're here again, kid. Let me go. Mr. Jia is tired. Tie him tightly with chains and don't let him run away again. Rest until after the Empress Dowager's birthday. Do you know how many people are trying to skin and cramp you now? Do you think feeding the disaster victims is enough? Tens of thousands of disaster victims are hungry and idle. It's enough to make a mess for you, kid, to drink a pot. He seems to be saying it. It also makes some sense. Gathering so many people together is indeed an unstable factor. And behind those grain merchants who are already local leaders, there may be important figures in the imperial court. But hard work, hard work. I suddenly called you over. I called everyone here because I have some good news to share with you. Good news for making money. Full of nonsense. Everyone can easily understand the detailed matters at a glance. Please. Groan. Repairing the ancestral hall for his mother's Empress Dowager is such a big job. If we're in charge of this, the money we earn won't last a lifetime. It's really amazing that adults can get this kind of job. But why is it printed on paper? Although there are opportunities to make money. But all of you here are just ordinary people, and it may be difficult for Your Excellency Longfeng to distribute them fairly. So I'm planning to use bidding to decide who to hand over the project to. Then we still have to argue, don't we? After all, it's a great honor to build a temple for the Empress Dowager. The ancestral hall is divided into 3 courtyards, so there are only 3 spots available. If you're interested, go back and prepare a blank sheet of paper to write down the project duration and expenses within your respective capabilities. Don't worry. Find paper. Don't compete with me for a pen, don't force me to be rough. The court is not short of money, so please don't mistreat yourself when quoting prices. As long as the requirements are met, you can give it a bold try. The big deal is to execute the 9 clans. We understand that making money is a small matter, even if we don't charge. There are still 8 generations of glory in the small nation. The construction of the imperial family itself is a golden signboard, and even if it loses money, it can be found elsewhere. Not to mention the Empress Dowager's reward. Maybe he can get a part-time job. They maintain the idea of winning the royal project even at a loss, and bidding on each other's prices will inevitably result in the lowest possible price. And dividing the project among 3 merchants can improve the relationship with at least 3 major merchants, and they will also start to compete for people and disaster victims. The compensation for the victims will only be high, not low. Thank you, sir. I didn't expect that Kai would also have the day to serve the Empress Dowager. Haha, it's easy to say. If there are such opportunities in the future, adults must consider me. Ha ha ha, I will definitely do it next time. 2. 3. Let's go. In this way, the hatred of merchants, the construction of ancestral halls, and the work of disaster victims were all solved in one go. The rest is waiting until the trial is over. Drink 2. Adult. Thank you. Thanks to you, I haven't had a drink in a long time. Should be. Xiao Wu, you are too impolite. Ah, it hurts. This matter is coming to an end soon. What are your plans? I'm going to work hard to earn some money and go back to my hometown. I want to raise a large group of chickens, ducks, and geese. Of course, I waited with Xiao Wu until everything was over. Just find a place to start over. I succeeded. I have made this terrible world a little better. Is anybody there? We are here to collect our wages. Anyone here? The refugees do not remember the favor of the emperor. Unauthorized entry into important government premises. Hatch a sinister plot. Kill without mercy. 9i. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Ha ha. How could this happen? Ah, ah, ah. Big brother, how could this happen? Someone is shooting arrows at us. Pay wages. It's a trap. You said you wouldn't let us down. Tao. What the hell is this? What's going on? Get rid of these corpses and just expel the army and exterminate the rioters. Adult. Why did you just release a rioter? Our envoy is still calming people's hearts amidst the chaos. Let's send someone back to report the news and give them some reaction time. Can you guess what will happen to Zhangjiang? After doing nothing wrong, in front of the Empress Dowager, it was natural for him to be sent by imperial decree to provide disaster relief, which was unfavorable and triggered a rebellion among the people, and he was killed by the rioters. And we, who quelled the rebellion, naturally have no faults or merits. However, there are a large number of rioters, and if we force them to rebel like this, we may. That's because you don't understand disaster victims. The batch we killed were all leaders. Their deaths will certainly stir up public anger, but when they kill the Prime Minister, the resentment is almost exhausted, and the only thing left is the fear of plotting against the court's officials. No matter how many refugees there are, they are just mourning dogs waiting to be slaughtered. We just need to pacify and eliminate one group after another, and we won't be able to stir up any storms. Adults are truly skilled in creating a seamless chain layout that manipulates the envoys and refugees in their hands. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone to fix the ancestral temple, quell the chaos among the people, and easily eliminate political enemies. It's about time. I don't know what happened to the adult's body. Your assumption is correct. The biggest obstacle to this trial is indeed this Jiaru. That scumbag looks like him at first glance. After enduring for so long, he finally stabbed at the most critical moment. Talents have an appetite for me. On the surface, saving the people is actually the way to be an official. Compared to a visible battle, it is even more dangerous. So, not to mention the emperor, I wouldn't even be a minor official. Winding around with a bunch of broken things, it's still suitable for you cunning villains. Your Majesty, what are you going to do next? Poof. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I see. This game is not even played in this way. He's crazy. He wants to pretend to be stupid and run away. Hurry up and chase. That direction is. This is my first time getting things done. Let people no longer suffer from hunger or poverty. So I really did my best, which can be considered as a high-level performance combined with a little luck, and can be called the peak after crossing time. So what? What about dragon veins and systems? Playing according to their rules means handing over fate to others. How can we win? However, I'm really not good at playing chess. Lousy is the best at flipping the chessboard. I'm going to your grandfather's Empress Dowager's birthday. No, I just brushed it the day before yesterday. Tung oil. A type of paint. Now, I have something to say to you. Now, I have something to say to you. Do you know that there are so many wealthy people and so much food in Leiling City? Why were you still so poor before and unable to afford to eat as disaster victims? Because you only dare to ask them to donate the food they can't eat and exchange your strength for some money they can't spend. After that, we still have to be grateful to them. If you're not satisfied, you're what they call the rebels. The reason why they dare to do this to you is precisely because they have made a decision. You dare not lift the table. Because we need to lift the table. We have to fight with our lives. But what else do you have to lose now? What else do you have besides this life? If you continue to remain silent, it will be the last thing you will lose. That's right. Emperor's aura. Go to battle, pick up your weapons. Go occupy the battle. Go resist. To uphold one's dignity as a human being. Retrieve our belongings. Those who walk barefoot are not afraid of wearing shoes. Rise up and eliminate harm for the people. Dishing Temple. I saw TM. Are those damn lowly people still angry after killing the Prime Minister? Now not only is it losing a penny, but it's also troublesome. I won't spare you. What are the officers and soldiers still procrastinating on? Immediately, immediately. Go out of the city to suppress bandits. Have you all gone crazy? Aren't we afraid of the court lowering the death penalty if we gather to rebel? That's right. You. Why haven't you died yet? Wait, calm down. But the disaster victims who have eaten a few full meals are all skinny and have nothing to mess around with. Just kill him. The credit for quelling the riots still exists. Archers aim at the envoy who is plotting rebellion. Go to death for me. Where are the officers and soldiers? You rebels gather to rebel against ESS and deceive kind-hearted poor people. As a court official, you spread false rumors to mislead the public, embezzle food and pay, and exploit the good people. Everyone must not believe this. Small person. Do you trust me? Didn't you get shot through a sieve? I have been obsessed with power planning and scheming all my life, and I am no different from this eunuch. But even if you command the wind and rain within the Bureau, you will still be within the Bureau. My perspective is only within the confines of the court, while the realm of playing the chessboard is beyond the realm of heaven and earth. And the outcome of the arrogant chess pieces on the chessboard is only fall. Examination of governance. Fail. The trial is expected to end soon. Xiao Wu. The food and wages have both been received and ended. Hurry up, it will be life-threatening. Think about Xiao Yu and the others. If you die, who will take care of those orphans? The future days are still long. Only by surviving can we have a chance. Xiao Yu. Take care. Scary, I would actually do such a thing. I really can't distinguish between illusory reality after 2 more trials. But I finally lost once. Get up. When are you still going to daydream? If the trial fails, I still have to give this woman an explanation. Just now, you guy. Well done. Although you did not pass the trial. But I really like your performance. Seeing my performance, I was live-streamed. Your choice suits my taste, but it's a bit conservative. If I had seen that eunuch at first sight, I would have killed him. Sister, this is a test of treatment. However, considering your background, actually, it's already quite beyond my expectations. She knows my identity now. Don't rush. I wanted to kill you guys a long time ago. How did you finally realize that my youthful handsomeness doesn't match that position? The story you initially made up was too absurd, which actually made me somewhat believe it. After all, the story has logic, but reality doesn't tell logic. However, it is doubtful that Tu Qianjun will become disheartened due to the betrayal of his offspring. Compete for a chance to speak. Too much force. I have checked all the important ministers of Qianghua. And just now, testing your reaction to refugees exposed your identity. At least Tu Qianjun wouldn't show that expression. Destroying the Qian kingdom is indeed my wish, but if we can truly achieve the great harmony, then everyone will be happy. Do you have any principles? However, this matter is as difficult as climbing to the sky in practice. So if you exhaust your national strength in this process and end up with the fate of betrayal, separation, death, and national destruction, I am also happy to see it succeed. Anyway, I didn't lose anything. Next, I will stabilize the rebel army and not cause any trouble for you for the time being. However, if you deviate from my expectations, I will dig out your heart and poison you. Just like that. See you later. Your Majesty. Wei Chen is guilty. Power Skill 94. Heart Machine 90. Hanwu 51. Conquer 41. Enchanting 65. Reverse Bone 0. The Grand Preceptor of the Qian dynasty once pursued the life goal of leaving a name in history and the highest level of strategist who led his life to victory over the heavens and half-suns. Now, Tu Ye is sworn to pursue as the eternal wise ruler. Please forgive me. What is the crime of I Ching? Wei Chen felt ashamed that he was obsessed with power and failed to consider the overall situation. Your Majesty's performance on this journey has left me deeply touched, and I will never be able to fully benefit from it in my lifetime. Where should adults not forget their original intention? Don't be influenced by me, be brave and be yourself. It's quite impressive, isn't it? Fellow townsmen, what do you have? Go ahead and let it go. I thought you were just a useless person, and it's all thanks to luck that you've survived until now. But after seeing your performance, I didn't expect you to still have some skills. Are you ignoring me? If you really play the standard ending, I will look down on you. Why don't we just play according to the routine? I like it. It's the only pastime for us reincarnates, isn't it? Whatever you think. I haven't finished speaking yet. It's not good to go back empty-handed without getting the dragon vein. Why don't you take me with you? How? Get lost. I hate bad women the most. How come I'm a reincarnation like you? Have you ever thought about such a question? If there are two reincarnators, there will be a third and a fourth. We are all grasshoppers on the same rope. What if other reincarnations are your enemies? Don't you think a fellow villager has more value in forming alliances than these ancient people in the competition with other reincarnations? Serious. Consider one. You guy. Did you use your abilities on me again just now? Leave. He will consider it. He just needs time. I am indeed considering that Li Tianyuan is completely useless now. To defeat a country, someone must fill the gap. I do have this intention. But I have something to remind you of. If you want to stab me in the back, then you'd better take everything, including my throne, or I'll let you go. Life is worse than death. What's going on? Isn't the trial over? After the trial of disaster victims, the world is still running. Wait, that is. This is my funeral. If the world were still running, that means a person named Dor really died. Or did it die because of me? Dawu, you're still alive. Wait, this is Emperor Wu Ji, the founding emperor of Daji. System Data Emperor. Emperor Wu Ji, the founding emperor of Daji. System Data Emperor. How does he have a data panel? Does this world really exist? They were the former rulers of this land, the emperors of Daji, and under your influence, they became the terminators of the old dynasty. After your death, they set off a wave of resistance all the way north, and along the way, they responded with one call and the team continued to grow stronger. After years of war, the Wu brothers finally achieved victory and were inspired by you to value commerce, bringing hundreds of years of peace to this world. There is a magnificent and huge temple in the capital of Daji. Among them, there were officials from the previous dynasty who did not worship gods, ancient kings, nobles, generals, and ministers, but whose names were unknown. He is revered as a symbol of business wisdom, courage, and resistance. He is a man regarded by Emperor Daji as the founding ancestor of the country. You too. You actually made me look like the Statue of Liberty. Sob. The successful completion of the Jiji exam created an opportunity for the Wu brothers to establish a great rule, and as a result, the verdict was changed to first class. The host has tested their jade power through the dragon vein, accumulating 200 points and 30,900 points for their current national strength. Ah! Congratulations, host. Congratulations, sir. What is the relationship between the dragon vein and you? Do you want me to lose the country? Do you want to send me away? Insufficient permissions, no comment. But congratulations to the host for unlocking the national lottery system. What is the defeated country lottery system? The literal meaning of the lottery is that you can draw related props, but unfortunately, each lottery requires the consumption of 500 points. And this kind of good thing. Then as long as I keep smoking, I'll be able to handle everything. Unfortunately, it is not possible. Only 10 consecutive draws are allowed each time, and it is not allowed to draw again before the props are used up. What MD said is that it's so easy for me to take advantage of loopholes. No matter what, deduct 500 points and give me 10 consecutive draws. Defeated for 10 consecutive draws, starting with 500 national strength points. Existing national strength points are 25,900. Oh. Coming. It's here. Awakening God pill increases energy when reviewing memorials. A must-have for a royal study with cinnabar, mud, and seal, paired with a national jade seal for better use. Li Ji's Unfortunate Generation, The Secret History of the Concubine's Courtroom, emotional best-selling manga. What kind of game is this? 10 consecutive draws against a defeated country are useless. Forget it, just use up all these garbage and consume all the points. How? Why is there still such a thing? What kind of game is this? 10 consecutive draws against a defeated country are useless. Forget it, just use up all these garbage and consume all the points. Heart. How? Why is there still such a thing? Must read books for travelers. Essential books for time travel. Agricultural planting, industrial construction, vector therapy, and emergency treatment. Civil engineering, storage, and aircraft manufacturing. Tell the defeated country to return me this kind of thing. Look at me, if you tear it, it will be used as toilet paper and won't tear. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, why did you go crazy in your dream? There's no reason at all. Your Majesty, the arrangement of the paper in your hand is so peculiar. Can I borrow an old minister to take a look? I don't think you can understand it. There is such a divine book in this world. I thought everything in this world was controlled by political power, but I didn't expect that such miscellaneous studies also have a surprising side. You understand. Most of them don't understand. Poof. I don't understand how grandiose you are. Fortunately, I can't understand it. Otherwise, my points might have increased again. Those. Can I look at it? Interesting, this one is called an electrical appliance. If combined with magic. You understand. There are some areas that I don't fully understand, but if you could give me more time to combine the techniques, maybe it could be achieved. Really? She's truly my adopted daughter. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. The content in this book requires a lot of scientific knowledge as a prerequisite, isn't it good? Your skill tree is completely skewed, isn't it? Your Majesty, can you give me this book? Take it anywhere. Take it. Blow one's breath. Tian Yuan, if I mean if. What would you think if I made Qiangua cease to exist? There is no immortal country in the world. Whether it is Qian or Jing, what remains in the end are only a few thin pages of history. You can see it. However, Wei Chen firmly believes that no matter what happens in the end, at least His Majesty can make a shocking move that is different from ordinary emperors. And the old minister will definitely have the honor to witness that moment. I have no doubt about witnessing the peak moment of Qiangua. Was he so passionate before? But it also gave me some confidence. Previously, I was misled by the points system and wanted to bring down and ruin the country. But if I promote the development process and cancel the monarchy along the way, wouldn't it be no different from annihilating the Qiangua? Although this road is countless times more difficult. If we can prevent those things from happening again in the future. Gather everyone. We will return to Qiangua. Is there anything wrong with the letter from Anjou? What did she say in the letter? The letter says, the soldiers of Nanjing attacked Qiangyu, slaughtered Su, and led their troops to confront Yufu. Their fate is uncertain. Qian Yufu Feng. I am General Pan Fengxian of Dying. Specially come to collect the head of a slaughtered Su dog. Pan Fengxian. Does it sound like an unknown clown deserves my head? Red. Such strength. Not enough to see. Withdraw Naruto and withdraw troops. Retreat. Hold on. Go die, Jingwa pig. Come on, your grandfather hasn't killed enough yet. 5 days ago, Tu Su, who was stationed in Tianjin, suddenly received a battle report claiming that Nanjing learned that Tu Yi had left the capital and intended to send a small force to infiltrate the territory of Qinghua to rob and kill Tu Yi. Tu Su led 1,000 elite cavalry under his command to intercept the troops of Jinghua. Tu Su was ambushed and forced to retreat to the small town of Ifufeng near Tianjin. Subsequently, the soldiers of Jing State besieged Fufeng with tens of thousands of points, and the remaining troops rushed straight to Tianjin. And Tu Su, who was besieged, struggled to defend himself with less than 10,000 remaining soldiers and city defenders. Although they have defended multiple attacks, the soldiers and supplies are slowly running out. Although they have defended multiple attacks, the soldiers and supplies are slowly running out. Your Highness, the messenger who attempted to leave the city to deliver the message has failed. If this continues, we may not be able to sustain it for long. We were actually tricked and trapped in this small town, if it weren't for Tu Yi. Please punish Your Highness for the last general's mistake. Get up. Blame me for not consulting with everyone without thinking. Only a few, Your Highness. The military power of Jing State is not as strong as that of the barbarians on the grasslands, but it is even more cunning and treacherous. This time, we actually found out about Tu Yi's movements and used it as bait. 10 years ago, the late emperor led a large army southward to suppress the rebellion, but returned due to a failed strategist in Nanjing. Although I was young at the time, I knew that it was all because of the collusion between the southern nobles of Qian State and the strategist of Jing State that the great cause of unification was not achieved. The commander known as Humu, the Korean one, was able to command those people to take control at a critical moment with just one word of mouth. Back then, a group was executed, and now another group has emerged, cooperating with the state of Jing to help them penetrate to this point. Otherwise, I don't believe that hundreds of thousands of troops can infiltrate under the nose of Tianjin. It must be that Han Being played with people's hearts again and played tricks on those wall grass. Playing with people's hearts. In the words of that kid, he's just an old pervert. At least that kid is temporarily safe. That would be a blessing for Qinghua. I have always admired strength and disliked playing tricks and schemes the most. I actually believed for a moment that my clever little brother would be ambushed by someone else. Your Highness's only weakness is slaughtering the night. Your Highness, the leader of the Owl is still by your side, and there is still a message from her in the army. However, don't mention in the letter that I was trapped and helped Feng, just say that the Jing army invaded and asked him to return to Tianjin to take up his position. What's the shame in asking my younger brother to save me? Fu Feng, let me guard alone. Let Jinghua dog see the blood of Qinghua men. Fu Feng lousy must guard it himself. Your Highness has once again fallen into the old habit of being provoked into war. Wang Zhan, you must feel that I am acting arbitrarily again. I'm going crazy. The last will dare not. It's okay, it's not the first time I've done this. But the reason this time is really different from before. That kid had a private drink with me the night before leaving Tianjin. Do you have any problems? Just you, the great god of war. I clearly took your throne and your surname. Why bother clearing the emperor's side if you don't rebel? Sorry, brother. The agreement years ago was thought to be just a joke between you and me. I didn't expect you to actually do it. Blow one's breath. You have known my aspirations and interests since childhood. If I were to sit in that seat, I would eventually go crazy. You know that seat is not easy to sit in, right? Do you know how tired I have been living since I came into this world? Come to the world. Are you saying you're an endless scheming? Zhao Shu, Zhao Zhua, Li Tianyuan, Zhuge, Xiao Fan, Tao Zhu, and that owl. Every time I make my own decisions, everyone cleverly interprets my words on their own. Only with fools like you. I can only get drunk with peace of mind. Stupid. But you're willing to make that hot butt chair for me. Who the hell are you and I stupid? Stupid. But you're willing to make that hot butt chair for me. Who the hell are you and I stupid? Brother, just accept your fate and keep the foundation laid by the old man. Your brother, I'm only good at fighting. So all I can do is kill all our enemies. A month ago, it was said to kill all the enemies. 1 month later, you were trapped by the enemy in a small town. Don't you feel ashamed? I underestimated the brotherhood between His Highness and Tu Yi. I was just joking. But seriously speaking, Qianjing is indeed more important than our side. It's not a problem for Fu Feng to hold on for a few months with our troops at hand. On the contrary, it's Qianjing. On the surface, Qianjing has abundant military strength, but it is divided into two parts, the Jinbei Army and the Longxiang Army. Although they have strength, the rift between the two armies is a major hidden danger. The highest general who stayed behind in Qianjing, Yuan Tianshu, although a talented general, cannot control the Jinbei army that we left behind. So the coordination between the two armies has become a weakness. The hidden dangers between the two armies are still a small matter. After all, the soldiers have a general understanding of the bigger hidden dangers in the court. When His Majesty left, he ordered Zhao Shu to oversee the country and make political decisions. Fan Tao and Zhu Siku are in charge of the supply of money and grain in the city. I can't trust either of those two women. Only when Tu Yi personally returns to take charge of the overall situation can the situation in Qianjing be restabilized. But if Your Majesty wants to return to Qianjing, there will inevitably be many crises. Haha, I have confidence in him. On the Brain Boy and Li Tianyuan, on the war power of the Owl and Zhuge Sha. It's easy for this combination to return to Qianjing. Your Highness's considerations have finally been understood. So next, let Mo Jiang help you guard this Fu Feng. Let Jinghua Dog see the blood of Qinghua men. Brother Nanjinggu has surrounded Qianjingqing. Please come back as soon as possible to stabilize the situation. I believe you can do it. He, Hechie are all expected. The Marquis Yu of Jinghua's secret camp was executed without injury. Marquis Xing, should we exchange a piece of false information? There's no need to do it unnecessarily. The Lord wants to let Tu Yi know that he is in a dilemma. Tu Yi. How would you choose to save Qianjing or Tu Su? The Lord is more inclined that you will return to Qianjing. However, I hope you can come back and save Tu Su. Because I haven't tasted the Emperor's eyeballs yet. The moment His Highness Tu Su. One's life is uncertain. This letter is from Fan Taozhu, right? That guy is one of your guys, right? Your Majesty, I have indeed had the intention of overstepping boundaries in the past. But now, indeed, although Asha and I have already devoted ourselves to Your Majesty, a Jew's thoughts remain unchanged. Okay, I already knew about those messy things. I just want to know one thing now. Is Tu Su okay? This is the message I left for His Highness. Another one has arrived. It is indeed His Highness's handwriting and case number. He is still alive. Given His Highness's temperament, if he were guarding Qianjing, he would probably not have said to urge His Majesty to quickly return and relieve the siege. He is most likely trapped somewhere. Tu Su is alive, but also in danger. So here comes the question. Should we save Tu Su or return to Qianjing? How did the situation turn out like this? Just 5 days ago, Tu Su led 1,000 Northern Army cavalry to leave Tianjin at lightning speed. Not long after, a large number of Nanjing motorcades quickly flooded outside the capital city of Tianjin. The Southern Jing army surrounded the roads leading from Tianjin to the surrounding areas, but did not rush to attack the city. Instead, they shot a large number of messenger arrows binding letters into the city. On the arrow book, it is written that Tu Yi has been captured by the army of Jinghua and Tu Su was ambushed and killed on the battlefield while leading troops to rescue. For a moment, the people of Tianjin were in a state of panic. An uneasy cloud shrouded the court and the people. The courtiers in the court also had their own thoughts, and many of them were thinking about how to take advantage of the chaotic situation to maximize their own interests. In this situation, Fan Taozhu, who was in charge of the national treasury and responsible for the logistics supply of the entire Tianjin city, was caught in a difficult dilemma. Mr. Li, what should I do? For so many years, you have been saying that you want to seize the power of the Tu clan and cause the downfall of the Qian kingdom. Seeing that Tu Qianche was barely one step away from getting what he wanted, but why? Mr. Li has changed, and Asha has also changed. Now it's just me left. What is my little sister doing here? She's so engrossed in her thoughts. Why did she suddenly appear here? Now that the siege of Nanjing has cut off the supply routes inside and outside the city, my sister, I am worried about the situation, so I am going up to the city to observe. Sister is burdened with a heavy responsibility and should be busy in the palace at this moment. Why did you come here? I am also here to observe the situation in Nanjing outside the city. Younger sister, do you believe the words written by the Southern Jing army in the arrow book? Your Majesty was captured by them. Trying to test me is just that my words are too superficial. Of course not. Your Majesty's actions in the past few months are evident to all. Thoughtful and difficult to discern. Even Zhao Zhuo fell into the hands of His Majesty. He has the power to dominate the court and the public, and His Majesty is cruel and tyrannical. He is a man of heaven. Is it a person of heavenly attachment? In addition, Lord Li and Asha have been secretly following him, along with the owl who is skilled in information reconnaissance. I don't think he would accidentally get caught. My sister and I have the same idea. Similarly, I do not believe that His Highness Tu Su will be killed by Fu. His Royal Highness Tu Su claimed that victory was not just a matter of reputation, and such a person would not easily die on the battlefield. If they really kill His Highness Tu Su, they only need to directly display his head outside the city. The morale of defending cars in the capital city will inevitably collapse without fighting. Why bother like it is now? I used to think that Zhao Shu was just a vase, and it was only through her enchanting skills that Tu Yi valued her. Now it seems that her scheming and analytical abilities cannot be underestimated, Ino. Although Your Majesty and His Royal Highness are safe and sound, they are both isolated by a large army in the outer Tianjin. As the foundation of the great Tianjin, whether we can hold on to it depends on those of us who stay behind. The problem is, do you want to hold on? Ha ha. You two don't need to pull and test each other anymore. We are all on the same boat. The person who secretly left a secret letter inviting the two of you to come here to discuss important matters is none other than below. Feng Tao, a member of the Ministry of Personnel of Qian State. Hereby represent Jinghua. Surrender to both of you. The nameless soldier in Feng Tao's court was a surrendered general of the rebel army in the state of Jing. Why do we forget about the kindness of the Jinghua when they are in trouble now, and rush to recognize our ancestors and return to our roots? How about we get straight to the point? My identity is actually not important. The key is that I can represent Jinghua and give you a chance. Fan Taozhu, do you want to avenge the Fan family and restore their glory? And you? Don't you want a new beginning? What does new beginning mean? You used to be Zhao Zhuo's person, and many people in the court know about your affairs. I'm afraid even Tu Yi knows a little about them. He now favors you and pushed you to the position of a prison guard, but your past has always been a thorn in his heart. Only make him disappear forever. That thorn will disappear. So you want us to give up Qianjing to those people outside the city. After it's done, no one will remember your past anymore. You can do it then. You are crazy. What reason do you have to refuse Jingbao's kindness? Because all of you fundamentally got one thing wrong. Tu Yi is not an ordinary man to me. Tu Yi is my king. My only man. Crack. Called by. Stupid bitch. Can't even play this well? What's the use of Mr. Zhao raising you? It's Lord Zhao. The old man is training these lowly maidservants. You see. I told you before. No face slapping. Spare SBS life. Please spare your life. They are much more valuable than you. Well, as long as I'm not injured. Just don't get hurt. Ashu, does it hurt? She practices this and that every day and gets beaten up. I'm really fed up with it. Be content, if it weren't for our adoptive father, we would have died long ago. Groan. Asu Aru, I have something to tell you. I'll be leaving this damn place soon. My adoptive father sent me to a young duke's house. I think when I get there, I won't have to suffer anymore. Then I can also give you gifts. 3 months later. Asu, I've been looking for you for half a day now. Meow, she. I heard that the young lord of the house where Meow went was a madman who had never lived with his woman for 3 months. There's no good place in this whole body. It's so miserable. Adult. Let's handle the body quickly. What's the rush to let them know that the tool is useless? What does it look like? What are you afraid of? Are you afraid they can turn the tide? Without me, they are nothing. Meow died like this. We've been practicing hard for so long just for this. At least we're still alive now. No, I'm not willing to accept it. I want to use my own magic. Find a way out. 3 years later. Aru. You know. Why did I call you over? Aru, this bitch, I just gave her to the Minister of Finance a year ago, and she actually betrayed me. Fortunately, Mr. Qian understands the ways of the world. He said he wants to return this woman. I told you to keep it. Do you still want me to discipline your own woman? He was afraid of being ostracized by me in court, so the person next to you is not as reliable as you imagine, right? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Ha ha. Zhao Shu, I value you the most. You wouldn't eat inside and out too, would you? Shuer only has gratitude. Never dare to betray. Ha ha ha, okay. Although I can't bear to part with you, it's your turn to leave the mansion. I want to give you to the most famous spendthrift in Qian country, ha 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 ha. What do you mean? I am very satisfied with him. Are you out of your mind? What's the only man who refused the Lord's opportunity for a spendthrift? No drinking. Eating alcohol as a penalty. Don't forget that I have other options. Can you help me solve this bitch? She is a shrewd descendant of a businessman and wouldn't be as foolish as you. The talisman that Asha gave me, I thought it was something like holding people in place. Tushar killed Fanshir and wiped out the clan. If you had just sided with him and defected to Nanjing, you would have had a good opportunity for revenge. Why did you choose to save me instead? What are you plotting? How do you treat your benefactor with such an attitude? Sorry, but my past experiences have made me habitually suspicious, especially since you are still a fan. Compete for a chance to speak. That thief actually confessed to me. Okay, but I told you, you might not believe it either. Because that's a loss-making deal. Our fan family controlled 30% of the coin market share of Dakian during its heyday. At that time, 1 out of every 3 silver ingots was engraved with the character fan. But they were all wiped out because of the old thief Tu Qianjun. But even so, the trading system built by the fan family is still being implemented. This is the root that the fan family has buried in Dakian. I can't hand over this land with the roots of the fan family to outsiders. Do you understand? Revenge against a dead person may make me vent my anger, but in the end, I guess there's nothing left of the fan family. As a businessman, what I want is more and more silver engraved with the fan family. My grandfather once said that businessmen should control their emotions, not compete for the moment, and predict the overall situation. Don't you think these descriptions fit a person well? Although I don't like Tu Yi, he has something in common with the fan family that can help me achieve the goal of reviving the fan family and making Qiangua pay attention to business again. So I am willing to put the future on Tu Yi to defend this city. In the words of Shu Yi, it will be called Jiociai. My grandfather once said that businessmen should control their emotions, not compete for the moment, and predict the overall situation. Don't you think these descriptions fit a person well? Although I don't like Tu Yi, he has something in common with the fan family that can help me achieve the goal of reviving the fan family and making Qiangua pay attention to business again. So I am willing to put the future on Tu Yi to defend this city. In Tu Yi's words, it is called investment. Your Majesty, the investor often says things that others cannot understand. Although it's a one-sided statement, I don't have anyone else I trust more. But as a precaution, I will spread the news of you killing Feng Tao to make Jinghua wary of you. Are you okay? I will hand over this silver ingot to him when he returns. Now that I have stabilized the court, you can allocate resources, and with Yuan Tianshu, I should be able to wait until His Majesty returns. However, this can only barely maintain the situation. I estimate that more Feng Tao will jump out soon. Only the wisdom of Tu Yi and the combat power of Tu Su can possibly solve the siege of Qianjing. Otherwise, even if we risk our lives, it's only a matter of time before we fall. The soldiers of Nanjing invaded the state of Qian. Tu Su leads his troops to confront Yu Fu, and his fate is uncertain. This is the contact method between me and Asha. Once Asha can be contacted, Tu Yi can be reached. Are you downplaying the crisis in Qianjing to avoid distracting him? What you meant before was to let Tu Yi go find Tu Su first, right? In this way, Qianjing may have to endure even harder. Are you afraid? There's nothing to be afraid of. Because we will definitely be able to wait until His Majesty returns. Han Being sent a chess piece to touch the bottom. He died before doing anything. But I also know that the opponents are those 2 women. Everything is still in the plan, just waiting for Tu Yi to make his second choice. Qianjing is looking for Tu Su. Find Tu Su Qianjing. Go back to Qianjing to find Tu Su. Stop. Wait. The dogs of Jinghua stole my highland. Why don't I turn around and steal their highland? Your Majesty, why steal high ground? Are you crazy? Do you want to? You rewrite. I don't have any soldiers or food. It doesn't make much sense to go there. So I want to cross the river directly to retrieve Jingyu. Crossing the river south. Directly take Jingzhou. Enterprising. No wonder he's the person I'm interested in. It's you. Why did you follow me? I accidentally obtained some information while taking time to deal with this traitor. I'll let you know on the way. But it seems that you already know about the siege of Tianjin by Jing Kingdom. But before that, Miss Aina should know everything, right? But you seem to. I didn't tell Tu Yi anything. You probably wouldn't mind such trivial matters, would you? You said before that I can backstab you, right? You can't afford to play, can you? Have you finished speaking? Adults need to talk about important matters now. It may be difficult to handle the matter of you crossing the river because the key route has already been occupied by the state of Jing. Lucheng, a key town in the southern part of Changhua, has stood as a strategic location on the banks of the Molong River between the two countries' borders for 10 years. Qian. Vitex. Even during the rebellion during Emperor Qingyuan's southern expedition, it still ensured the smooth withdrawal of his troops. That is to say, such an important place has returned to Jinghua. You owe me another person, remember to repay me if you're still alive. Ha ha. General 1, who guards Lucheng, not only acts cautiously but also remains loyal to the Qian kingdom. With him holding the throat of the ferry crossing, Lucheng cannot be lost. It's impossible for General 1 to be old while his son is a complete spendthrift. Moreover, one Bei Yin once traveled to Nanjing under the guise of a visiting teacher for several years without making any progress in her knowledge and cultivation, but became extremely fond of Nanjing customs. I have repeatedly referred to the barbaric and tyrannical state of Qian in private, and General 1 has no way of dealing with this. According to your intelligence, this one Bei catfish is likely to become a breakthrough point for Lucheng. If Qianjing is surrounded, Su is slaughtered, Mu is killed, and Lucheng is lost. I'm afraid this time in Qianghua. Enough. The plan to cross the river remains unchanged, as long as we deal with the spendthrift in Lucheng, right? I can no longer understand spendthrifts, as it happens to be a professional match. Then come on, I'll go back to Qianyu and wait for you. You can't make this trip without you. Why? Because I might. Use it for you. It's been so many days, haven't you calmed down yet? Commander Han has promised me that as long as they take over the Tianjing and Qian'an areas, they will return to our family. Before that, we can only make you feel wronged. Do you believe what that idiot fox said? You are indeed a spendthrift. Humph, hum. A spendthrift's. Do you look down on me like that? What reward do you have for being loyal to that deceased emperor? Although they are guarding the richest land in Qian country, they are isolated by the aristocratic families here, and even your son's face is ruined. At least have some food. Otherwise, the old bones won't be able to withstand it. The tactic of going on a hunger strike with me is not effective. You really eat. I had a dream last night. In my dream, His Majesty will personally visit Lu City to complete the unfinished business of the late emperor. Your father, I want to keep this life. I witnessed that day with my own eyes. Summer night. Hum. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. That useless Tu Yi dad, you're really good at joking. Can you quickly rectify the court after the death of the immortal emperor and then eliminate Zhao Zhu's collusion with Li Tianyuan and Tu Su? Do you actually think he is useless? You're so dull, it's because your father raised you to waste. Saying such things again. It seems necessary for me to prove myself to you, father. This place has long been under the trap set by Admiral Han, and even flies cannot fly in. I really hope that kid can be in front of me and let you know what trash is. Did someone call me? X. Your Majesty, this is impossible. How did you get in outside? Do you want to say that the outside is clearly heavily guarded? Where is this guy? The guards are all made of paper. You're a dog, you're a mouse. However, it seems a bit overused. So, what do you want from me? Northern Catfish. Why? Commander Han Mingming. Jingwa Inyon Camp Yuho Deputy Chief In 1. Tu Yi. Emerging from the shadows, Jingwa's secret camp surged. Commander Han has calculated beforehand that you have a 50% chance of rescuing Tu Su and a 40% chance of returning to Qianjing. Another 10% come to me. I didn't expect to be so lucky that I waited until this point. Didn't expect. Someone can force me to do it myself. Don't be fooled. We all know about your intelligence. It's difficult to kill a chicken for a useless person without cultivation. Do you think so? Drink. 1 Guan 3. What odd. By illuminating the entire cell to block my ability to sneak into the shadows, I can actually think of this just by looking at it once. But do you think this boring ability will make a difference in the ending? Go to hell. What's wrong with my arm? Archery and arrows, or hidden weapons. What exactly is it? Your Majesty, good marksmanship. But it's still incomparable to a real gun. After all, it was rubbed out by Asha's hands on the road. I was originally aiming at the head. Calm down, don't be intimidated by him. Whether it's bows and arrows or hidden weapons, as long as they are within 7 steps. Not as fast as my knife. Merit is right in front of me. I want to make a contribution. I want to soar to great heights. Asha, you have made great contributions this time. It's all thanks to your Majesty's book. Asha dare not be greedy for credit. Q length. Stay alive and ask for information. He swallowed poison and spat it out for me. Han Dudu. I won't let you go. General 1. No need to say more. Even if Jing countrymen don't do anything, I will clean the door. Your Majesty, what are you going to do next? How many soldiers can be dispatched by General 1 in Lujiang City now? After I was placed under house arrest, those who were loyal to me were brutally slaughtered. However, there was a disobedient school captain who fled with around 1,000 people outside the city after the incident. Disobeying discipline and stabbing the school captain. They should be hiding on the nearby Longtu Mountain. They have no military discipline. Countrymen don't pay attention to them. So he should still be alive now. That's not exactly the capital for me to go to Jingwa. Your Majesty, I have something to say, but I don't know. You say? Hu Luguang was originally a refugee from the other side who fled here. He was brave and skilled in horseback riding and archery, and had great prestige among the soldiers. I appreciated his military prowess and recruited him to my command, but found that this person is useless. After the mutiny in the city, this person escaped without much resistance, probably with the intention of occupying the mountains and becoming king. This behavior pattern is standard for mercenaries. Hu Luguang showed no loyalty to Dakian. Your Majesty really needs him to counterattack Nanjing. I have no choices. However, during the Lujiang mutiny, he could have defected to Nanjing but did not support each other. What are your thoughts on this? He should have surrendered voluntarily at the price offered by Daqian or Nanjing, which is equivalent to giving himself to Nanjing for nothing. So the human heart is the most unreliable. For example, each of you has been stabbed before, but now you can walk side by side. So I won't expect unconditional loyalty, I'll just price it clearly so everyone can rest assured. Your Majesty. Right ahead. Moving forward, the shot will be your head. Big Brother's sharp archery gave the hairy emperor a warning. I heard that the little emperor saved old one with only 6 people, so he should have 2 brushes. But that's not enough for me to risk my life for him. Hu Luguang. You see, he stood there for half a day at a level where I could easily knock him down with an arrow. Case 2. What did he do with an iron rod? What kind of magic is this? The special effects of Ashao's hand-rubbing big sniper and my tyrant aura are really impressive. The little one just didn't recognize your majesty. Female non. The little person just didn't recognize your majesty. Main month heart non. Humph, hum. I still like your rebellious and unruly appearance. Wu 3. Your Majesty, what did you say? I don't think much of an old friend. To make a long story short, do you know the purpose of my visit this time? Your Majesty, Lujiang City is a lonely city sandwiched between Nanjing and the rebels. I can't defend it even if I want to. I also know that if you can't hold on, you don't have to worry about the Lujiang River anymore. If Nanjing wants to win the hearts of the people, it probably won't make things difficult for them. Ah. What did your Majesty come to me for? Do we have to wait for the elderly, weak, sick, and disabled to go north to relieve the siege of Tianjing? I heard that you were once a refugee from Nanjing who fled here. There must be some unavoidable difficulties, right? Your Majesty inquired carefully, but what does it have to do with what we are talking about now? Don't you want to go back to your hometown to see it, Heart? Are you crazy? You want me to lead troops with you to the other side? That's right, you and I really have a telepathic connection. The simultaneous departure of the domestic army in Jinghua is precisely the time of domestic emptiness. At this moment, it is a great opportunity for Tiandu to enter with a small and large base. Low entry. Even if the country of Jing is empty domestically, with my limited military strength, it is still too dangerous. Isn't it dangerous for you to stay in the mountains? Your dilapidated barracks and city walls are not all a matter of fire. Soldiers are also disheveled, with tattered clothes and armor, and don't even have decent weapons. Are you going to make the enemy laugh to death? You probably haven't brought enough food, supplies, have you? I see that the soldiers on your city are about to be blown away by the wind. With this configuration, hold your head and guard. 1. I am born with divine power. If you don't believe me, asking Wen Yuan how capable I am of defending the mountain top is no problem. What the hell are you talking about? You talk about your power and background, what's the point of playing? You didn't live to this day because you're awesome, but because you didn't pose a threat or have any value, you little rascal. No threat. No value. Even so, I won't cross the river with you either. No one cares about me. It's better if I become a robber. I'm happy day by day. When I left Lujiang, it was quite grand. Almost everyone in Lujiang knows that I came up the mountain to find you. Guess what those wealthy families and nobles would think? They will see you as a hidden danger that may lead them to seek refuge with me, Tu Yi. And when they feel that you have defected to the incompetent ruler, you'd better really join us now. You fucking slept me. Your Majesty General Hu, if you follow him, you won't bury all your martial arts skills. We brought a lot of armor, food, and supplies. If you don't take them back, you may not even be able to enjoy yourself for half a day. Big brother, something big is not going well. It's the scout I sent out. Huichuan, Zhao's family, Qianyang, and Ding's family have just sent troops to occupy the Lujiang River. They are now dividing their forces, with 300 people coming towards us along the way. It seems that they will use you to make contributions to Jing countrymen. If you want to survive, just hold on to this wave for Dakian, ha ha ha.